All right. Hello, George. I'll be you doing how'd be doing what you do when do. How's it? Just to do it? I'm just doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. I haven't heard from the order go yet, so. Just like all the job offers and the yeah, just like the email I'm waiting for, I haven't heard from Morgador. You bet Sleepyhead's still in bed? He works till noon. So if he's either doing overtime because he's busy, or he stayed home sick and just hasn't woken up yet. You bet he missed her. Yeah. Just like he misses a day of Phantasy Star Online. Sure. I don't believe you. Alright, so how is the audio and video today for the Dreamcast? And George, I need you to be honest, and then I need someone else to show up in the stream to also double confirm. I actually switched out my AV capture card for a different one. I bought one yesterday after I went to work. I looked up Amazon on my phone right before it died and purchased one that was like $12, and I had it shipped overnight. So I got it this morning and plugged it in, and it took literally 0 issues. I plugged it in and it immediately took the capture feed. Like, Jesus Christ, why did I jump through so many hoops with the current one I use? It's such a day and night difference. Like, it took me 2 hours to get the video working with the other one, and then it took half an hour to get the audio working, and then I have to reset it up every single time I wanted to stream with it. And this one literally just plugged in and it worked without a problem. I feel dumb for even trying to use my old capture card now that I spent like hundreds of dollars on back in the day. Yeah, this is freaking weird, George. Okay, so on the Twitch stream, I see your name is purple. On the Streamlabs capture for the Twitch chat, I see your name is light blue. On the Streamlabs capture that's on my OBS, right above me, you're yellow. Why do you have 3 different colors for your name for my chats? I don't understand why they're all different. Your name is lime green on your screen. Why is it different from mine? It doesn't make any sense. This happens every time. This isn't the first time I brought it up. You probably don't remember, but this has happened very frequently. You remember? That's a surprise. It's always a mystery. See, I have the knack. Bruh, that's just like a very poor translation. I always misinterpreted that. And when people corrected me, I refused to believe them. Because I still refuse to believe them. It stole my experience! Stop that. You know your spells don't do any damage. Oh God, I can't hit this fucker. Did he shoot the box trying to shoot the wolf? No rare rappies, it's fine. So I'm taking this time to feed my mags. Well, my mag on Gamecube while I'm playing Dreamcast. You have Brent for something for your birthday? Oh, it's your birthday today. Congratulations. Happy birthday. You survived. Once again on this mortal coil that we know as a... You have received the blessing of living. Once again, the planet provides for you. Showing miss when he misses. Wonderful. There's nothing I need from these boxes. I don't know what I'm getting. She just said the name Zoe. I should read her dialogue. I don't know what she says. Yet. I'll wait for this to get fed one more time. Ooh, even one. I know, we're very close. I don't have any audio for any of the game I'm playing. It's really weird. I have so much money from just the forest. That's everything from forest in the one cave mission I did. Oh, I suppose also the reward from the missions I did. I forgot they actually give you money. I keep seeing someone log in and off of Discord. I keep looking over whenever I see it pop. Thinking it's Rorgagor. It's not. It's never Rorgagor. I want to say explosions. Keeping your weapons in good condition is vital. Yeah, my weapon made of light needs to be polished. That's about as dumb as sharpening a hammer. It exists. Thanks, Capcom. Look up. He's alive! I gotta join Discord. Hello.
You're way too loud.
Oh, sorry. Hello. Alright. He'll be with you shortly. I am currently Dreamcasting my way through Lost Bride.
By tomorrow being the holiday, I'm going to be overtime.
What's a friction Dreamcast? Wait. Ives, bring back flashing lilies to the Gamecube. Do it now. Since Rogor is being indisposed of, that's perfect time for me to rush through this and finish this. And then we go Gamecube. We go Red Ring. And then whatever else rare item he's looking for. Woo! Yeah, I find you there, so.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How into your Dreamcast are you?
Oh, I'm very into it, I swear, man. But no, I am... Lost Bride, I just started. I'm in the big room in the First Forest.
I'm more saying, like, I'm down to do, like, maybe 1 or 2 runs for, what's it? Red Ring, and then I want to do my 4 hours CSJ Sword.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm fine with you. If you want to do Dreamcast while I'm doing that, I'm fine doing solo, because I would like less XP.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine.
We could still chill on stream. I'll start streaming when I'm actually doing Steel J Sword. Yeah, I got Photon Drop yesterday.
Oofed.
From what I can remember and what I have written down, I think that was the 25th one.
What was the thing you said in Knife's channel? You're like 26, 27 times more likely to get a potent drop?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's true for any of the 10,000 Uber drop chance ones, because like all the percentages are it's all just percentage based. So yeah.
Yeah, I was probably planning on just playing the Dreamcast after you hopped off for the day after we did our normal hunts. So
I might chill with you on the stream and go into solitude.
makes sense. Either way.
Because I don't know my total hours with this game, but just 14 in the last 4 streams. And I've been doing a lot of math, and it's on average, for what out of the times I've been putting in, about an hour, 180 hours to hit expected rate, which is going to get me if I well, that's 45 stream, 45 4-hour stream.
Oh, that's easy.
No, it's easy. Yeah, great. It's so easy.
It's only a month and a half of stream.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have enough days between now and the end of June, so either I have to keep going if I want to do that, or just, take another 6 months off of the hunt. But I will be at level 186. I think by the end of the next month. It's a lot of XP.
It's a lot of XP.
And if I don't, well, yeah, if I don't end up getting it, I'll probably switch to PW4, just trying to be as efficient as possible. I'm trying to hold out, because I also did the math for getting a hit Monkey King Bar and a hit Soul Banish, and it's about a 1 in 11,000. So, about the same odds.
Yeah. Maybe a month and a half. I could join you for that one, right?
Well, no, that's just I'm doing Twisted Towers for Steel J Sword, and that's the only reason why I'm doing Twisted Towers is because I have the odds of getting those.
Okay.
So when I'm getting too close to 200, I'm just going to switch to PW4 and give up on those two. So,
Makes sense.
I'm less stressed about not getting the item. I'm more stressed about getting to level 200 before I get the item. I don't know what I'm going to do. I can't say what type of person I'll be at level 200. I'm not that person.
You'd either be a better person for it, or a shell of your former self.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll make a new character or just keep going. As I was describing to my coworker, I was like, it's like you lift off and go into the emptiness of space once you hit level 200 and you're hunting for an item. Like, nothing changes. In fact, yesterday I got to level 187, which gave me cap on ATA. So now I have ATP, defense, ATA, and luck all maxed out. So there's nothing else that matters. Defense doesn't matter because the enemies that will hit me during that quest are set damage. So evasion won't do anything. Well, I guess I get evasion might. I get hit once by a Merkel, so maybe there's a little bit to be gained there, but I'm like 30 off for both of them.
Right.
Except my defense is max, so I don't take any less damage, but my evasion might be able to get me a block.
Yeah, just increase that by like less than 1%.
Actually, I need to check. I have the power to. Also, other information. So Nimu, the Japanese player, has officially put the 10 cards on their graphic that they've been doing.
Ooh.
So they have Vital and Viridia cards. So 2 of the easiest ones to get, but still, if we tally up what they have versus what I have, they don't count Heaven Punisher and Psycho Wand on that graphic because they have 14 things to get plus the 10 cards. I do count those 2, so I'll total it out as 26. They already have Psycho Wand and Heaven Punisher, so that's an automatic 2, and then they have 8 on the graphic, so that means they're 10 out of 26, while I'm 6 out of 26. I'm a little behind.
Alright, not bad.
So it's not as bad as I initially thought. I don't know. I mean, I guess they are technically easier to get than the other one.
It's still like a 1,000. That's still an Uber rate.
But you do kind of just go and like I'm saying the piping route probably makes it easier, but you will still go insane doing this. It's still over 100 hours expected. So I don't know why they don't put it up there, but I'm pretty sure they have them because their yellow bow was using it to hunt or using the cycle one to hunt for the Nug Bazooka.
Makes sense.
Believe. But yeah, I'm 4 behind. Alright, where is enemy damage calculator? Go to CC, put in
I
Knuckle.
hope I get to use the Sabre freely someday.
The what?
The enemy, the NPC that you talk to get the weapons emblem in Lost Bride. After he talks about you to be enthusiastic about your weapon, he has a rifle on his back, right? He's like, I want to use the Sabre. I know it's Saber. I just like saying it wrong because it's pronounced. It's spelled with the RE at the end instead of ER.
So what is the range to block a Merkle? Is apparently 880 is the start for your evasion. Which I'm pretty sure I may already have on there, so I don't feel like I've ever blocked before. And to 100% block, you need to have 1375.
I'm really close. I have no game audio for either the GameCube or the Dreamcast right now, so I'm just kind of mashing, waiting for my legs to get hungry. I don't recall if I just fed my Meg on Dreamcast or not.
Who's Fate? Who's Verisa? Oh, that's shifting, I think. They're on there. Pretty sure it's shifting. Yeah, I'll hurry up real quick.
This quick, sorry, I'm distracted. Stop talking to me, Cecil! Oh, why have you not put chat patch on Dreamcast? I have to match with everything.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm going to make the EV capture just small. Put that up there.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how many photon drops I've gotten because I haven't been too diligent on keeping track of it. Except for at one point I was keeping track of it by literally counting every time something dropped from the Gigu, which I got up to like 1100 and then stopped because that was fucking annoying to do. Because I was tallying it on a piece of paper.
That'd do it.
On that piece of paper, I had 11 marks for photon drops, and I had a second smaller one that had 3 more. But I know for certain when Starves was watching me for one of them. I have a clip of it, so that's 15. Then I have 2 right now, so it's 16. And then I'm pretty fucking certain in December I got 8. So that would be 24. Where's the one that's missing? Yeah, about 24 or something. So I'm getting up to a lot of the expected rates are coming together, and it's like, please just happen at some point. Because like I don't know what the difference is. I do know what the difference is because it's fucking personal. But like I was doing the Mila hunt, absolutely could go brain dead no matter what. Didn't care. I would just get through the 4 hours and I'd move on and be like, all right, cool. But when I'm doing Sealed J Sword, good God, I feel like I'm going insane. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't really, because you've done a lot of these. You should have a resistance to the insanity.
It's every time. Every time I get onto the Sealed J Sword hunt, I'm just like, oh my God. I think it's because I'm such a high level and I don't want to hit 200.
Mm.
I think
You
that's
still
what
got a long ways to go, man. You're only about halfway there, right?
I know, but like, if I'm not wrong, I think I did the math. It's like 68 4-hour sessions left. Which, if I do this again at the end of the year, I will hit 200 by the end of the year. So, a lot of time, but it's also not a lot of time. All right, let's get it going.
Server drops, create team. Team open! Ow. That was how sore my arm was. Yesterday at work was an absolute fucking shitfest. Our AM, they had 5 of their 7 people stay overtime till 8 p.m. That's 4 hours of overtime for them. They were all doing different projects. Like, their day was insane. They got fucked hard, and there was nothing we could do to save them. Because we still had our daily production for the PM. Which shit went wrong in that as well, so we couldn't finish our shit and go take over for them. It was great.
Oh, and I think they have, Nemu has 4, I believe, attack tech, what's it, level 30 attack techs?
Well, at least you aren't counting those.
I would like to get them. That's
Yeah, I
the
know.
thing. But, like, that's literally not up to me.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've already seen level 30 Gifoy, and technically, if I count the, Affinia, I've seen level 30 Megid.
Oh, Meg.
Yeah, I've seen
yeah,
Megid and Gifoy.
And I'm pretty sure you can sphere a Seal J sword and it'll keep those stats when it goes up to the released.
Should, yeah.
Sure. Yeah. So yeah, so second I get it, I'm fucking spearing that shit up to 100 dart. I'm pretty sure that's still going to be stronger than any other sword with that at 100 dart.
Yeah.
And if I'm lucky to not get anything else on it, I'll also work on it to get heavy machine, because I need that too. So outside of my human world, everyone else is in a predominantly dark mech or machine plays. That will be a weapon I do not mind it getting passed around, because it needs to be.
I got my Sorcerer's Wand finally up and running.
Oh, nice. What about your... Oh, wait, yeah. What about your mag?
It's in the process. Currently, Mag is at 51 dex, 63 mind. Oof. I reverser on my bar. I don't have reverser on my shit. My quick select. Oh boy.
Are we turning this door now?
This is the correct way to go. It's the only way to go. If we go south, we just spawn extra monsters we don't need. Okay, I remember I took Reverser off my bar because I could put Gifoy on, or Gibard on it and just be funny.
I really don't care about losing Scape Doll.
I know. I feel bad still. It's not about how you feel, it's all about me! You died, how do you think I feel?
I know. I'm just an actor in this show. I've also got a coffee. I've been drinking coffee, if that tells you anything.
Oh boy. Coffee.
I've been clocking in. That's what the term I've been using. When I get home, I clock in. It's the only way to get done, bro.
I found I said this before, like last week. I found this tea that had that tasted like bomb pops, and it had a little bit of caffeine in it, and that fucking straight perked me up. I don't drink caffeine often, so even the tiniest amount of caffeine will just make me just like run for just like a goddamn engine for a bit, and then I crash incredibly hard.
I don't normally, up until like two weeks ago. Yeah, I haven't really done more than like once a week, if that, caffeine. So I can already tell I'm getting a tolerance to it, but like I need something.
Sir, I have high blood pressure, so I shouldn't be having coffee at all.
The same 6-minute quest. The same 6-minute quest does get a little brain dead. I'm having to make it a part-time job to actually get on YouTube and sit there and put things on the watch later list. I start getting better at that because I kind of just flooded it with a bunch of shit just to catch back up, and now I'm like, please, hoping that it's not super boring shit that I put on there. Because I was like at 60 videos ahead at some point, and I was like, okay, we're good now. And now I don't know what the fuck is on there. There was some interesting stuff on there when I was doing it yesterday. There's the Misery Mire Ghost. It's an interesting video. There was discovered a long time ago in the area outside of Misery Mire in A Link to the Past. There is when you use some like bombs or like ether and stuff like that or bombos, it kills something invisible that you can't hit. You can't do much with. Why do we see so much hit on these motherfuckers?
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Anyway, turns out it is a bunch of... You can find multiple. There's a bunch of Dark World Zora... What is that?
Guardiana.
Yeah. Dark World Zoras that are placed there for some reason, but they can only, do their whole surface thing when they're in deep water. That is, it's shallow water, so they're stuck trying to look for a place to surface.
Oh.
Do you ever use something like that and you find something die out of nowhere and it drops 4 bombs because it's a Zora that's trying to surface and can't. But it's also stuck in the situation that its vulnerability integer is just locked to its animation timer, and it has certain animations, but it's only vulnerable when it's at 0. But since it can't get through its animations, its animation timer stuck at 0, which means it's vulnerable.
Oh, okay.
So that's
that makes
why you
sense,
can
actually.
Yeah. So you save space. In old times, they used full coding, but nowadays we waste so much space and make things not optimized. Game's not so great these days.
Yeah. I've never had a card as a phone URL, and just like her running animation, it's very similar to the male animation, but it's just slightly different. Just like coming at you with a card with your hand raised, like ah!
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why is the hand raised?
We're not. Be ready.
It's a card. Why are you holding it above your head while you're running forward? What did you trip? Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh like that? Or Magic the Gathering?
Also, or Yu-Gi-Oh card. Actually, I'll give you the HP after this. Okay, after we do these, remind me to give you give you a bunch of HP material things, because I need to make some space. Who knows? Maybe I have enough for all of your characters to finish up.
Maybe. I very much doubt it. So unless you have like the HP material cap for every character.
Yeah, I don't think I do, but it'd be funny though.
Yeah, because I need everyone on this memory card. My Humar, this character, my Fomar, my Huneural. Oh no, Huneural probably. Lake's probably done on HP mats. No, probably not actually. She's done on normal mats. I don't think I ever did HP mats with her. But then I also need it on my third memory card with everyone. Slagathor needs it. Mallory definitely needs it. Fucking Foot Beef needs it. Everyone needs it.
Come on. Excuse me?
You can do it. You can do it.
Okay, yeah, I always forget it. Like, if I'm like, man, I swear I'm going more to the right, and then like I go more to the right, and it doesn't work. So I'm like, every time it goes further to the right. I swear.
No.
Look at die, you claw. You taking my friggin'.
Puff back.
I can't wait for you to get this red ring. I don't know if we'll switch continue to do this. I don't know, because I really want another red ring.
Sir. I mean, I'm fine with just getting the characters to 180 and getting that red ring. This would just be a nice, quick way of getting one, or a quicker way of getting one as I'm waiting to get to 180.
I mean, if you have a character that needs it, I'd rather you have it.
All my characters needed it.
Yeah, I know. Like, we both had that situation, so...
But, like, most of the characters that I want on the first, I don't play on very often, so... This is kind of a weird
But
situation. You would make more use out of it because you switch your characters more often.
Would you play those characters more if you had one?
Maybe, maybe not. It depends, because I don't really feel comfortable playing on my hunters without someone there to buff me.
What color ID is Asterisk? Is he blue full?
Yellow bows. My blue
Yellow,
pull is
okay.
my hue neural. Legs is my blue pull.
I'm actually not familiar with the gameplay of Humor and fucking Mines.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, you definitely did Cure Slow. Once you have the Cure Slow, you should be fine there.
I have a Q, so I don't remember who it's on though.
You need Cure Slow and to not get knocked over. Those are two important things.
Yes.
So you probably need a lot more. Actually, probably give him all the finish his HP mats off if we can. Let's buff up your Asterisk. Humor, Unite.
Yeah, I also just got to put more work into playing on him. Because I still have to go get a bunch of items to, like, enable him for how I want to play. Because I do want to set him up kind of like how you have your Humor set up. To do Spirit and stuff. But I also need to just get a Zanba. Ooh, okay, Devil Deadwood's nice. I need to get a Zanba, and then I need to find... Or at least I want to find a sword with more hit than the 50% one I have. Which isn't going to be easy.
I've just always had, the worst luck when it comes to swords. I need to... Maybe I just need to accept that that's why I'm not getting Steel J swords, because I just have fucking horrible sword luck. Like, I have the only sword...
no swords!
The only sword I've gotten that actually matters is that sword that Genshin has. The only one. Every other one is just kind of like, I have it, it's got base stats. I forget where we're going.
So... But yeah, it's like you're like a real life Pinkle or something, because you get a bunch of Force items, but not a lot of Hunter items.
Hey, when I got Mila, I was like, it's broken, the curse has been lifted. I finally diversified my portfolio.
True.
God, I was starting to think it was going to be for real, like nothing else. I almost believed the fact that I might actually get Prophets of Motab just because of the curse. Although if I do get, I don't know, I might switch to doing Ruins if I get Sealed J Sword early enough into the month. I'll get it speared up and then just start doing fucking Prophets of Motab. That I don't mind doing with other people. It's just starting to get real stingy with XP now.
You're just weird like that. Weird and quirky like that.
Yeah, I like, because I don't think anyone's ever said it before. It's like, man, I would really like less XP. So I don't want to leave my boy.
Alright, we go.
His only contribution to this whole thing I've done is getting Angel Harp and then making a character named Angel Harp and then
using the Angel Harp.
Well, more she found Psycho 1, so
that's
kind of
right.
like an assist. And then he found Chainsaw and Red Sword. That's like the only thing he's done.
Okay, are you gonna get stuck in the trap this time?
We'll see. Okay, there's one there too.
You have to hug the wall, man. You have to hug the wall.
I don't feel like it.
You gotta love the wall. You gotta embrace the wall.
I'm enjoying not doing that while I'm.
You gotta be a wall hugger, man.
I'm gonna enjoy not doing that while I'm not in Tower. I do it all the fucking time.
PSO is a game about hugging walls.
Actually, there's been a question I've been meaning to ask. I know people pop in every once in a while on my stream and just leave. I'll ask if someone else ends up talking. I'll ask it again later. But would you prefer me have music playing or just the game audio? Because it kind of fought on like I know people who really just like the way that they like the game and its sound effects and the gameplay sound, but I would imagine it might be nicer to just have on in the background if it is just have music playing.
Me personally, if I do end up watching someone else play PSO, I prefer not to listen to their music because I don't have the same tastes.
That's the thing. Like, I am not providing very much a good watching experience. I have my mic muted for until someone talks. My mic is muted, and I'm watching YouTube. So,
I mean, that's fair. If you want to try to do this job, you just got to learn to start talking to yourself. That's what I do. That's why I'm insane.
I know, but like when I know there's an endless amount of time going on, and I will run out of stuff to talk about very quickly.
Well, you just talk about nonsense, and then just talk about things you've already talked about because you forgot you talked about them.
Here's the thing, I don't like doing that.
Well, I've learned to do that, mostly because I live with myself.
I'm alright if I can set it up to where people can just have my shit on in the background and go, oh, rare alert, and they go, I guess nothing.
So yeah, just mute everything except the rare alert sound. There you go. That'll make people. That'll make a good viewing experience.
Because I already threw together the playlist. I want to make it a little bit longer, but trying to make the YouTube safe playlist that hopefully won't get me demonetized. He's on his way.
Yep, I know.
He likes dodging.
Because I had about 6 Arlons in front of me, and behind me, and to the left of me, and to the right of me, and diagonally in every direction, and I physically couldn't move.
What an excuse.
Why didn't you kill him? You were shooting him.
I couldn't.
Bullshit.
There were about 6 Arlons in my way.
Well, you weren't hitting 6 Arlons. You had traps. Why didn't you freeze them, Cass?
Stand over here shooting. Eat buff.
I'm already on it. Hold your horses.
This is where I would put my horses if I had them.
What the fuck?
What?
So I was watching where the Delsabers were spawning from the entire time. 2 of them spawned in, right? I'm like, okay, I don't know where the third one is. He walks from behind me. I never saw him spawn in. My camera was locked onto the position where they spawned in since the gunners fell down. I'm so fucking confused. How the hell did I miss him?
I'm watching.
Did I turn the camera for like a frame and he jumped?
You had him off screen for just enough time for him to jump at me.
Fucking God, I timed that perfectly. Jesus Christ.
I'm like, all right, nothing personal, kid. Type shit.
Just like it's like a ninja. You turn for 1 second, you turn back, and he's gone. Fucking Batman Delsaber here. Alright, this
And I
map
also
was
got
the...
input from George saying he prefers it if the game audio is low as well, or just the audio in general is low.
Yeah, so we go that way, and then we turn right. I'm going to this side for the healing ring.
Okay. The other thing I'm trying to fight right now is when I'm done doing my 4 hours of whatever grind I'm doing. Like, okay, what else do I want to do? Like, don't do another 4 hours. That's first thing on the list. And the second thing on the list is like, don't play episode 3. Don't start another fucking grind you don't feel like doing right now. First 2 rules after.
Just play the game casually. Don't bother going for all the items. Just play through.
I already beat the hero side.
Oh, play through the other side then.
Yeah, I know. I was like, that's the plan. But then, like, after that, the problem is if I do the dark side, I will then have no barrier between me grinding. So I kind of need to keep that barrier between me and grinding.
It's fair. Play PS0.
We all know the only thing keeping us from grinding is the thing we're doing before the grind.
Yeah, just keep changing the objective. Just keep moving the goalpost, man. Just keep playing a different game. Like, add another game that you'll eventually want to grind. And then just keep doing that over and over and over. And eventually you'll have too many grinds that you'll forget about which ones you want to play. Unless you write them on the list.
Now, the goal is to not actually play anything in between and actually do something. That is hella important for me to do something that isn't focused on this fucking game. I said it when I got to work this morning. I was like, this is my reprieve from fucking SJS hunt. Myself sane. But on my vacation, I'm thinking about doing 2 4-hour sessions on any day I can. You can see the other thing, now that I'm mentioning it, it won't work. But the other thing that I've always noticed is, like, once you start over planning for something, that's when it drops. Then it's like, you idiot, you planned all of this. You played all of this shit. Here you go. Now what are you gonna do for the next few weeks that you've planned? Complete your entire life around it. What are you gonna do? And that's why Mila dropped, because I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this next week, and all this, and I'm planning on doing this, and get to this level, and all this other stuff. And it's like, bloop, right there, cool. I will, but actually, do you have to have seen Ruins 3 for you to go to the Ruins 3? I just went to the port, so.
You have to put a teleport down, yeah. If I join the team as is, I can only see Ruins 1.
Yep. Whoa.
I cannot see the progress you've done, I can only see progress that I've made.
Okay. But, I'm trying to remember how much of December I put, like, my full fury into. I think it was up until, like, maybe around the 20th is when I felt I ran out of gas. Because I know I was, gung-ho up until the 15th when the Purpleman card dropped. And I don't remember how much energy I had after that. That still pisses me off. Like, I'm like, man, I'm happy I have it, but fuck.
Yeah.
Bitch. What the hell? How'd you dodge that? I'm here.
I'll be there in just a moment, just depositing shit into my mag.
And Anna just ran with it.
I just realized I had my entire life savings on my character because I was just feeding mags before.
Probably shouldn't do that. We will more than likely need to do a donation blast.
Yeah, that kind of sucks because I was actually at 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's this map.
Bro, I hate. Why is Delty so evasive? I don't understand. From offline, they're fucking bumbling, slow ass motherfuckers to faster than the other ones with higher evasion.
Right, right? Like, that was one thing I always mentioned was these guys are fucking terrifying.
Keep going.
Yeah, they really have a good way to do that.
Alright, cool.
I also wanted to use Kazan because I have a cane that moves my Kazan there.
You got stuck there again.
Level up! Perfect.
Oh. We'll get you to level 200 in no time.
Yeah, almost there.
Yeah, I actually kind of feel kind of bad for my Gamecube because he's my second character. And he just got absolutely smoked by my Phonum, who's my third character in level. But yeah, if I do get Seal J Sword, he will definitely be the rest of the month's grind, so hopefully he'll get some catch-up levels. As opposed to mustard levels. I just don't. I don't know what type of person I'm going to be at the end of June now. Who knows? Maybe I'll get so used to it. I'll continue to do 4-hour fucking stream every day.
Maybe. Hello, Pepperoni.
You'll
How many
never
people are
recognize
playing PSO at night? Can you name a number? 10 years ago, you remember it was around 7 or 8 on weekends. You guys raised the hype to the retro hype. So we're playing on a GameCube private server, right? There's going to be less people than average. If you were to go to, like, say, Euphinia, which is a Blueburst private server, you'll usually catch, like, maybe triple digits of people, like 100 to 200 people. It's fairly active on the private server there. For the GameCube servers, I don't really have a good estimate. How many people did I see online as I came on? I think at 13, as I logged back on. So, there's at least up to double digits at the current time that we're playing right now. It's still fairly popular. People love to play on Dreamcast and GameCube still. Just not as accessible as Blueburst.
No, this game is definitely the dream for if you have the choice of playing with people. Yeah, you can always put a password on Blueburst, but like you could leave your room up passwordless and no one would join you.
Keep go if you'd like.
I need help.
You keep falling for those.
Do you see eyes on this guy? Yes, they're very, 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 very.
You are an android. Use your sensors, damn it!
What do you mean sensors?
Goddamn robots faking free will.
Sensors. Almost got. Damn.
If you got by that one, I was just gonna let you sit there. Can you play some section with people on Dreamcast? Yes. Oh, you mean like the crossplay between GameCube and Dreamcast? Yeah, that was a thing. Probably still is a thing, but like it's not as prevalent right now. Not many people do it, to my knowledge. That being said, I wouldn't mind trying it out myself if I can figure out how to get my Dreamcast online. Get my Dreamcast online.
Oh yeah, you'd be able to play with me. Yeah. So what does the Dreamcast do about Does version 2 have every weapon?
Not every weapon. The things that were added specifically, like V2 or into Episode 2. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't know enough about V2.
So what did it? I know this is another answer you're not going to have, but what does it do about weapons if you're playing cross-play that V2 doesn't have?
Just give them the generic model, I guess. I mean, that was another thing on my stream yesterday I learned. Someone said that when they were playing Dreamcast with a player who played Gamecube, they found that there's unused code for the running animation in Dreamcast. You know, the ones from Aurelia? That animation was supposed to be supposedly initially coded for Boomas.
That's weird.
Yeah,
That's weird.
so when the GameCube player was hitting Boomas, the Boomas were running away on the Dreamcast player screen like they were a Morelia, and they ran away and like wanted to start digging or some shit.
Thank God they did not program Boomas to do that.
Yeah, I can see it though. They come out of the ground, so it makes sense for them to go back in.
I hate Morelias.
Is GameCube my favorite system? GameCube is definitely one of my favorite systems.
It's mine.
Yeah. It's the one I have the most playtime on. So I guess, yeah, we could quantify it as a favorite system. Dub sold!
69.
Ow. Oh, I'm lined up with you, that's good. Stuck in the middle with you. Monofluid. Use my moon and measures to feed my mag currently. And then once I hit enough mind, I have to go back to antidotes for the rest of the levels. Horse is running? Oh god, I thought I was...
I was like, that's not this one. It's this one.
This one. Yeah, I thought I was clipped into the corner enough where it wouldn't be able to hit me. I was wrong.
Okay, yeah, I think I just watched in real time. You debuffing one of them would put them into the invincible position.
Wonderful. Rest 20. Oh god.
I believe I'm seeing rest of 20, rest of 30, shift to 30, deep in 30 in like the last 2 frames.
Horse is running.
I'm not able to hit that guy. Hit the wall. Careful, he's yellow. Careful,
Red.
he's red.
Red.
What have you done?
He didn't steal my TP this time. Or did he? I didn't see my TP go down, no. Weird. Photon drop.
Oh.
Oof. I'm at 69%.
Yeah, I was like, it's up to you. Do you want to try and go for the full thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Don't fucking miss me, hit me! 81, 82, 85. $98, 100.
You ready?
Yeah.
No, now we're not attacking him, but it'd be funny.
Yeah.
We're just disrespecting him now.
Oh, sorry. Probably me running in front of you. Yeah. Yeah. Special. Mind map.
No, I feel like probably after this run, I need to start on my thing.
Okay.
If I'm ever going to hopefully get through 4 hours. Well, after this, I'm giving you the HP mats, but so I guess start a room with whatever character you want to have at HP mats first, and I'll just slide in and out with the characters I need to.
I probably would like him on this character first, honestly, because I'm gonna need to take off 2 HP mats or 2 God HPs that I have on to put a God Battle and a God Arm on.
I forgot you had 2 of those on.
Yeah, it's the only reason I'm able to take on Dark Balls at this level.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the Dark Balls. If I take both of those off, Dark Balls one-shots me. It's so dumb. These guys are immune to the Gi boosting heck thing that this wand does. What the fuck? I didn't know that.
Which ones? Oh, yeah.
The Darvins are immune to tech boosts. That's weird.
Porter one. Get off of me. Get off of me! Trading off no matter what direction I move.
Man, I missed the iframe speed 2 already. I can precast before if I get hit. That's good now.
Do what?
I can precast before if I get hit.
Oh, yeah.
And your heal.
Alright, you gonna be nice again? I didn't even realize you had your fucking mag feeding on the top four there.
Yeah. What's this?
Alright, cool. Being nice. What the fuck? It's not turned for no reason. I'm just worried about dying to Rough Boy. What the fuck? Hit me again!
Roboto hit me twice?
It went all the way through, got to the, like, I got hit 3 times, and then, like a half second later, I got hit again to stun me.
Dude, I had animation through every cutscene so far. Oh, that's great. I don't think I've got that often.
Jump. Save me. Okay, good.
I was trying to save you. I'm honestly surprised I didn't die there.
Ooh. I wonder what is the best elemental weapon in the game. Like, are there a pair of unreduced mech guns that have, like, fucking burning on them?
I don't think so. Fucking hit by those. Fuck!
Oh, it killed you, kid.
Yeah, it did. Thanks for noticing that I was dead, right?
Oh,
If I had hit before you first, I would have actually killed it. God damn it.
money. Actually, we need to start getting to the practice of having you kill it instead of me, because I don't care about the XP on this character.
Yeah, I genuinely don't care either, honestly. I'll
He's
get the
he's
XP as I
on-
get the XP.
He's on his last legitimate hunt. After this is having Punisher, and that's piping. So he's about as good as he's going to be for. Oh shit! First one.
Congrats.
Another ATA for me, baby. Alright, I will bank stuff. Drops the HP mats.
Drops the HP materials on the floor. Your ass gets the hose again.
What did you say?
Drops the HP materials for it, also gets the hose again.
Yeah, I'm gonna be I dropped one in the guild. The 100 guild, that's what it is.
10 or 2.
A 50-hit drain laser.
Wow. I was looking for antidotes in my shop. Like, I don't have any antidotes. Fuck. Wait, why am I a 1 moon atomizer? I'm feeding fucking moons to this. I'm feeding antidotes and Dreamcast and moons on this game. Ugh.
Bro. I forgot. I haven't sold anything in so long. I forgot. I was like, "Where's my money?" I was like, oh yeah. I've gotten to the practice of only picking up grinders, photon drops, and special weapons. Nothing else. And
That's
HP
fair.
mats.
That's fair. 50 hit hold railgun.
Here is an evasion mat if you want it.
I will hold on to it, but I probably have no use for it since I need to redo. I need to get a decoction and just get mined materials for this, or not mined. Yeah, mined materials for this character.
I will be back with. Pretty sure it's gonna be like 3 key characters. I will be back with. Potentially 4. We'll see. Hopefully I'm probably not on tag. I'm silver.
Yeah, if I could do the Dreamcast GameCube crossplay by myself, I could totally go to see what weapons that don't exist in Dreamcast look like. I imagine they just like look like some kind of saber stuff, because a lot of models, a lot of weapon models in Dreamcast don't exist. Like Last Survivor isn't the GameCube model. It's just a normal sword that alternates between green and blue instead of that. A Varista is also just a normal handgun that alternates between green and blue light. And a red handgun is just a handgun, but it's red.
Hmm.
I'm over 1,000 HP for the first time ever! Hooray! And no, I'm not.
Here's some more. Because it gives you 80, right? You got 18?
Yeah, 80.
So I need to give you 80, and then it'll give you enough for both of them. Yeah, I don't know if I have 80. We'll see.
I went from 925 to 937 with just those last ones you gave me. I took off the thing. I forgot what I was at before. I started this and I took off a HP unit.
You were like 985 check, but you were at 981.
Nice. Okay. So I went to 1005 after that. And then I took off the unit. But I can now equip my Chameleon Scythe with his god power. And I don't have the accuracy to hit anything with it, though.
Let's get you some more HP.
Dude, the Chameleon Scythe with 50 hit only has 20 more accuracy than the Sorcerer's Cane. 27 more accuracy than the Sorcerer's Cane.
I don't understand, but freaking force weapons have a lot of accuracy.
They still wanted melee forces to be viable because, in Dreamcast you could use an MKB. And every weapon in Ultimate on Dreamcast had plus 200 attack accuracy or some stupid shit like that. And hey Vera, how's it going?
Hello. Alright, next memory card.
I believe I have enough HP to survive Dark Falls with just the one God HP unit right now.
Don't care.
Yep, I know.
Keep going. Don't care, keep going. This is about bank space. And then I can't wait to be done with luck materials. I can just keep collecting those and flood you with those too.
Yeah, all my hunters need those. None of my forces really need them, but all my hunters need them.
Yeah, forces like if you're using if you're using god abilities and red ring, you only need like 5 or 15. I'm glad I did whatever I think I did, which is returning the memory card from Roggle to actual shit serve. So
I find it weird that the Sorcerer's Cane doesn't give you evasion like a cane, and it doesn't give you defense like a rod, and it doesn't give you MST like a wand. It literally does nothing that any of the force weapons actually do.
but it's like the second best one.
Yeah, third best one in my opinion.
Well, bridge is weird. I always have a weird time saying the dark weapons as being part of that list.
That's fair. They're technically not legitimate per the vanilla game standards.
Yeah, it's easy to say that that's the best shield in the game, but it's not legit. So,
but you still want it.
Yep, but you definitely still want it. Really? No way. Where? Okay, I definitely have HP mats somewhere. I'll put them somewhere else on this guy. Where the hell are they? There's no way I only have this. Wow, what the fuck? Wow. Forest is really bad for HP mats, apparently.
And then eventually you're going to max it on TP mats, right?
I think I did that for my Greenel. I think I did that recently.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so I probably did hand them over to my Skyly so that you already got those from him. So I think I have 1 or 2 more characters to check. Oh wait. probably have more characters to check. It's just basically every character that you haven't played online with recently.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So a lot of characters, but it's worth.
You look like mags get fed slower on Dreamcast. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just used to.
Oh, he does not have any. That's crazy.
Yeah. Nothing in the shared bank either.
I usually only keep like try grinders in third bank.
Yeah.
Actually, no. This one is this memory card is 200 try grinders in the third bank.
Oh.
This is my grinder. My grinder memory card. Let's check this dude.
Oh god. Stretching. Hurts, but feels good. Doesn't hurt good, but it feels good.
Any news on job?
I am negotiating wages. If you haven't read my Discord recently, the AM and PM supervisors were fighting over who gets me. So I'm basically guaranteed to have the job at this point. I've got a verbal confirmation that I do. I have yet to see an email. I wanted to put my 2 weeks notice in last week, but I didn't because it's just like I want to see concrete evidence that I actually have another job before putting my notice in. Because my current job pays me $35 an hour, and regardless if I hate it or not, I need that money to pay my bills. Alright, I am.
It doesn't go through Carl. Just know that we're all here for you.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm trying to negotiate so I earn enough money to pay bills. Because I mean, the starting wages is $20 an hour. I currently make $35 an hour, so I'm taking a huge financial blow with a new job. But like, I think my mental health and some more mental stability is just worth it at this point.
I'm praying that this is on shitserve. Please just be on shitserve so I don't have to. This is the last character I'm checking.
Alright, cool. But yeah, I actually did want to talk to you about that. If I do actually accept the job, my work week is going to be changed substantially. I'll be working Monday through Friday instead of Wednesday to Saturday. And if I get the second shift position, I'll still be able to join you for like Monday, Tuesday before I go to work, most likely. But if I get the AM position instead, we could totally play like damn near every day after I get done with work.
We'll just have to see.
Yeah.
Because...
And then, of course, I'll still have Sundays available.
Yeah, I'll do some rearranging.
But yeah, if we end up not having that much time played together, I do have a Dreamcast version of the game. I'm dead set on trying to get through the ludicrous difficulty. And then after that, try to get online. To the best of my ability, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that, because my Dreamcast doesn't have an Ethernet port. It only has like the dial-up thing still that comes with the system. So I need to figure out how to connect that.
I have 3 total characters to check left if you want me to try and see them, but
it doesn't matter to me. I'm at 967 HP. I'm set for now. I can take 1 God HP off. which is more than I expected, honestly.
Let me check these two. I'll check them offline.
Yeah. But I gotta turn on my phone. Actually, I could just. Right, I forgot my phone died. I unplugged it this morning. Went to the bathroom, laid it down next to my computer, went to go munch on some food, came back, it was dead. I definitely need to see about getting my phone's battery replaced or something.
Okay, none on her. None over here. Okay, I have one more character to check. And there's a good chance he has them, as he's the most recent character I've played before. Before going for Mila.
Alright, but Dark Falls, I need... Yeah, the highest damaging attack that Dark Falls has is 812 damage, so... With you giving me the HP mats... Actually, I think I might have barely just had enough before the HP mats to survive Dark Falls.
No. Okay, yeah, I got a lot more. I'll be right on.
Why did I think it was 900 damage? And not 800 damage. Oh, whatever.
I got another like 15 for you.
Perfect.
Perfect.
No, and that'll put me back up to 3 God HP health. Actually, I could take out the other God HP and put the God armor right now.
Yep. And then you can start spamming spells.
You know?
And slowing us down.
It's not about the slowdown, it's about how fun it is.
I fucking hate online, dude.
Yeah. I do need to get a God battle, though. I don't have one for my forces. Or I didn't have one for all my forces.
I could check to see if I ended up getting an extra one on a Kiwi.
Sure.
I have one for every single character already, so I really don't have a use for one. Let's build these characters up so you actually play them.
Yeah, this is something that I thought was kind of funny. Back when I used to play with Actually Play when I was a kid, there was this code that just made all items infinite use. And on materials, if you used the item and then just held the A button to use, it would just infinitely use it faster. Because before that, I had a turbo controller that I would turn to max turbo and just have it mash as fast as it could. And then one day I forgot to turn it on and didn't realize it. I was like, why is it going faster than usual?
Yeah, I'll check Kiwi real quick
and then we'll go to our separate grinds.
Yes, boy.
I feel like making cookies today. Conveniently, I pulled out butter last night because I was like, maybe I'll make cookies this weekend. And I actually feel like making cookies.
Let me double check. I do have an extra double God battle.
Double battle, go!
Double God battle, yes.
Double battle all the way across the sea.
Your shock, your cloak, your paralysis, God battle, 2 resist devil, 2 burning, a luck, 2 HPs, an arm, and 2 mines.
Nice. And technically, the God battle isn't like strictly necessary for this, but I still want it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I always want the God battle. If I'm going to use a weapon, I want the battle unit.
Actually, I might even still have an extra God arm or God battle. How fucking overloaded I am on Redria shit.
Fair enough.
Turns out you get some when you start trying to pipe for Magic Rocket or Tista. I need to also make the list of all of the living collection items that I need to get dupes of. I still need 2 Lavis cannons and 2 Sinkestas. I would need a second Steel J sword, which makes me cringe hard.
Yeah, those are gonna be fun, aren't they?
Yeah. Another Magic Rock Aretista. You need another Mila and gold.
Well, you need to find a gold first before you can say you need another one.
Yeah, but still. There you go.
Thanks, thank you. All right, I'm gonna try and actually have audio for my Dreamcast playthrough instead of what I've been doing with no audio.
What else do you need multiples of? I need another, Parts of Egg Blast. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I need to get, I guess, every enemy part as its own separate item.
That one shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, most of those aren't too hard. The problem is I want another Bringer's Rifle and another Bringer's Rifle, and then win the end.
Yeah, no, I definitely want a couple more Bringer's Rifles as well, for sure.
I would like one for each of my fucking Rangers.
Dude, you converted me so hard in how I want to play by Force now. It's just, like, ridiculous. Force, I find Force so fun to play. It's like playing a Ranger at times. But it's just like, now I need all these other weapons.
Well, yeah, when I'm inspired by both of them, honestly. It was, I saw someone playing Battle Mage. I was like, does this actually work? I was like, yeah, I guess with, like, every weapon being 30 to 40 hit, you kind of make up for your garbage accuracy, and having shift to D-bands alert Jellin and 1,000 ATP is just enough to actually deal some damage. So that's useful. And then seeing PK Coltrane play his foe Marl, I was like, oh, I guess, yeah, the best thing you can do in some sense is just to sit around with a Bringer's Rifle and hope you quarter something's life. That's, better than casting spells.
True.
So, all right. I'll be right back.
I still don't have a Bringer's Rifle in any of my forces except for Legathor, which is the Bringer's Rifle for my Rangers.
No, the only Bringer's Rifle I have is on my Rimar. The other one on Kiwi, yeah, I have one, but like that's it. I need more. I need like at least one more so I can trade it around. Like I'm retiring the one on my Rimar the second he gets Seal J sword.
True.
I'm not retiring the weapon. I'm just gonna pass it off to someone else because really Tower's the only place you need it.
All right, I'm just gonna move this monitor a little. Oh fuck! Did I unplug something? It's not good. This has got monitor up just to never need to be moved, and I just moved it. Something got twitched in the back, and I can't reach it now. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, hey, it came back. Alright. Alright, I have audio and video again on the Gamecube. Do I have audio and video on PC? I do. Alright, and I just made loud noises for people. Alright, so I have no space for this extra TV here. I'm putting it up just so I have audio for the Dreamcast. What's the bed? I never mentioned this, but my bed has a massage feature. And I never use it because it doesn't feel good. It sucks.
I'll chill a bit in chat until I necessarily need to watch YouTube, but until then, what's up? Alright, let's get the stream started.
I need splitters now.
It's time to get into the zone. This will be stream number 5. Still hate that I have to write the fucking title out every time. Save. Not the title, but the game's title.
Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does.
I mean, I can see the merit of it. Like, it makes sure that you're not in the wrong category. Like Twitch will, everyone's in the fucking wrong category all the damn time. It's because it lets you just keep it in there.
I mean, we've been playing on version. I've been playing on version 2 this whole time. We were on Gamecube.
Mm-hmm.
I have the Dreamcast in the corner, but I'm not wrong. Now I just gotta. No, I don't need HDMI source. I need.
All right, time. Start.
Okay, I need to. Is it gonna be
Wish me luck. Actually, I don't know if I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I had it muted for. I guess I had another window open that was using the same audio, so I muted it a while ago. Actually, no. I was streaming while I was hanging out with Vera and Dailies, and I didn't want them to be on stream or anything like that. They were just doing random. I was like, I'm just gonna mute everything.
That makes sense. I know. I think it was Daily that said they had some kind of program that changed audio for specific programs on the stream. I'm not sure how that works though. So I would love at times just to mute YouTube so I could listen to my own music while I'm playing. But just play with you most of the time. Okay, can this reach? I can cross all of the chords. It does reach. It does in fact reach. Means I can plug this in and have game audio on my TV.
I think I also need one more guilty light from these fucking recons, and then I'm officially like, all right, I've seen everything enough times for me to get this drop. They're like 1 in 3,000 or something like that. Yeah, I think I've seen 3 of them. It's very frustrating to see a fucking guilty light here. Especially since I saw like 2 or 3 of them before I ever saw Birdish or Yasmakov or Yamagarasu, and they have way better odds of dropping.
I forgot I had this. No one's gonna see what this is because it's gonna blend into the blue screen. I moved my TV and all the mail I had stacked up under it, all the paid bills, not unpaid. Yeah. I paid my bills, but I don't have any bills just around. I have an ocarina. I used to be really into playing that.
And all the songs you already know?
Yeah, most of the older ones. A couple of Octopath ones. And a bunch of others. Alright.
Between Majora's Mask and Ocarina, what's your Ocarina of Time? What is your favorite song to play?
Ooh.
It was.
There was Song of Storms and then Saria song.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, weird. The dungeon songs are weird because they have a lot to them, but then they just kind of cut off.
Yeah.
These are nice too, but there's not an after part for most of them that is interesting to learn that you wouldn't play on the in game.
Alright, I can go offline with Pinkle. And be interrupted. I can change things.
Well, I was going to let you hit me again just to test out my calculator real quick, but you decided to start trying to explode, so I killed you.
Explosions. Actually, with this TV, I can just... Yeah, I could just look at the TV and play now if I wanted to, and just keep.
Oh, luck, yes. More luck material, yeah. Wait, I don't think my mic is unmuted.
On your stream.
Yeah, there we go.
That's funny. Hey, everyone watching my stream, go check out Orgagor on YouTube. He could use some love.
You follow the or subscribe. I hate Twitch and YouTube. I wish they would use the same terminology.
Who cares? Just use the same terminology. It don't give a fucking matter. Subscribe on Twitch and YouTube and Indo methods.
One subscribe is $5. The other one's free. That's the big difference.
I just realized my AV capture card. I never put it to the full screen. That would have been a fun one. Everyone just watch it in the tiny corner. Alright.
Motherfucker.
Alright, now I'll have a mag feed window.
I hate when the stupid Lilies that are sitting between a bunch of Gigus drop a rare. I'm just like, come on. What if?
I'm glad
What if
this
I do-
TV I'm using is so fucking small. I can actually fit it on the edge of my monitor, on the edge of my desk. Barely.
Irritated that I got a Dragon Slayer with 25 hit that could be teched up to 35, which if that was, you know, the Soul Bandage. Or the Monkey King Bar would have a very useful weapon.
I still liked my idea of like merging items. So say you found an item or a weapon of the same type as something else, you could just like steal a portion of the percents from it and put it on a weapon that you own, that you want to use. It would cut down on farming quite a bit. But I've been told that's a bad idea, make the game too easy. It's like, what the fuck doesn't make this game too easy?
First of all, you need to fucking find half the items in this game.
Yeah, exactly. Let us use the shit we find. Like, if I have a TJS, let me fucking take another different rare sword of the same rarity type and just fucking take the hit off of it.
I do like the idea of I like how it is currently, the idea of the fact that like there is the chance of the super uber of the TGS with 100 hit.
But yeah, I would only have
insane.
100 hit and one other stat. That's it.
Yeah, well, it's usually going to be dark.
Yeah.
But still, like, you could legit just heavy over and over and over. Ruins wouldn't know what to do. What would be the craziest weapon to get 100 hit on?
That's a good question. I don't know. Wouldn't really be a needle since you don't need hit for major weapons to be good.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it's Dreamcast needle, that would be insane. Even though you don't really need it on mech guns. Yeah, I suppose mech guns.
I'm trying to figure out what mech gun. Like, yeah, obviously I'm thinking about mech guns, but like
Mila or Gold, for sure. Even though you don't need hit on those.
yeah, like the Gush. Gush is more, I guess, what would have Berserk or
The Zamba. Oh, Vijaya
yeah.
obviously would be the one with the biggest hit.
yeah.
Because if you can't miss that special, then there's no reason.
Oh yeah,
to
yeah, no, it's definitely Zamba. Zamba's probably the best one. Because like, yeah, you have to have the fact that you don't have to refill the resource if you don't feel like it, and also if you have 100 hit, you don't have to worry about getting hit.
As long as you're killing everything before it kills you, yeah.
Yeah, and if you get 100 hit, making it where you don't miss, and you know, use your other 2% to spec against whatever you're fighting against, yeah, it is. Yeah, Zomba at 100 hit would be insane. That'd be the
Thunder handgun doing some fucking work.
Yeah, I would be doing I would be irresponsibly at 1 health every day of the week. If I had
You have a
100
minimum
hits
of 3 if it doesn't work at 1 health.
It stops at some point.
At 3.
Yeah, but it doesn't take any more
Under
health.
3 health it doesn't work. If you have 2,
But it'll never go. It never goes under 3 health.
yeah, I know it doesn't. But like if you're using like Soul Eater, and you're running, it does.
Yeah, but
Or if you have enough defense to block a little bit of damage, and you take just 1 point of damage, it's just dead. Unlike if you're on Dreamcast, then you're gonna want that. You're gonna want 100 hit on that flowing sword you have.
oh yeah, that's the dream, dude. Wait, so if someone drops an item while you're in a shared lobby, can you pick it up?
I'm assuming you can on Dream. Oh wait, no, there's. I remember talking to Ives about this. Was it Ives or was someone else? I can't remember. I talked to someone about that. I don't know if, as long as it's an item in Dreamcast, maybe? I don't remember what the conclusion of that conversation was.
Yeah, if so, I might. That'd be fun to dupe my my current flowing sword and just make a Humar for DC and just absolutely tear everything apart.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if the different aged flowing swords exist on Dreamcast. I know a flowing sword does exist. I don't know if it's just the replica. I don't know everything about the Dreamcast drop table, so I'm just kind of playing in the dark. Not only that, I'm playing on the enhancement pack, which I don't know what the drop rates are. Thanks, Ives. He hasn't shared them yet, so, or he's never shared them, and I was told he has no intention of sharing the drop.
Screen, my goodness. That's the quest screen. What they
Oh, I
changed?
just realized my capture card is a bit choppy.
Yeah, it does look noticeably worse, but it is Dreamcast. I was assuming that.
I know, but like I'm playing on my TV, and the TV looks fine.
Oh.
Where's hue saturation now? Change the resolution. What do I want? This one? No. I want this one? Oh, that looks so bad. I can change it to 1090. I can change it to that. Well, I'm just digging around very quick. Looks less choppy all of a sudden. Okay, so I changed the resolution type to 1080p, or 1920 by 1080, and it actually looks better all of a sudden. Okay, cool. New capture card, go! Yeah, my other capture card didn't have that option. I'm glad I overnighted this shit for an extra, what, $3. That's actually really nice. My other capture card definitely didn't have that option. The fucking one that's fucking 15 years old didn't have the option to change the resolution. Who would have thunk?
Also, hey, Viewer, I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you talk.
It's been a while since I've seen anyone talk in my chat. Everyone just lurks now.
Well, you missed out on like a week or two, and that's what happened. Don't forget.
I know, I'm very forgettable. The moment I quit streaming for just a week because I have to put Windows into my house, everyone just forgets I exist. And everyone's like, man, I wish someone were playing PSO.
And then I'm playing PSO, but
And then
they're
you
like,
play
yeah,
PSO.
not that PSO.
Yeah. Ew, he's playing PSO in a way I don't like. He's trying to get things instead of having
I'm
fun.
trying to explain to my coworkers, I'm like, no, the game doesn't necessarily need to be that grindy. I'm just I'm playing it in a way that most people don't. Which is, oh yeah, I got the item I'm looking for. What about the next one? Usually like, I got the item I'm looking for. I can stop doing that.
You're playing the collector's edition of the game. You gotta collect everything. I find marking on minus and I forgot to put on. Plus 4 attack accuracy. Let's go.
And then I'm a completionist, and I just happened to be one of the first games I ever played. It was a fucking hard game to complete.
Yeah.
Why, Uncle, would you curse me with this in 2005? Changed my entire life. How could you?
He put you on the path to greatness, but no one will know of it. No one will care.
Except me. And that's all that matters. So, Carl, what are you getting me when I get all the items, though? Fucking a hammer to break the GameCube to never play again.
No, I can't do that. I enabled your addiction. I gave you a GameCube for free with a broadband adapter connection, with a copy of the game I'm lending you, with patches. I gave you a bunch of my money. That cost like close to like $150-ish.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get on to sending you back these GameCubes, man. See if you can mess with them too.
But that still costs me money because I gotta go buy the things to mess with them.
I know, but like at least the shells are you're not having to pay for the shells.
True.
And most of the hardware. Because I feel like they're probably all of them are it's just the fucking lens that's going wrong with them.
Yeah, I want a GameCube that still has a functional disk drive, which I have one. I have one that has a functional disk drive that I'm not planning on modding with a GC loader. I'm waiting for the flippy drive to be released. That's from I remember the last email I got from when I supported their initial creation. They should be releasing their first initial wave of them in August.
I didn't realize I wasn't live. There we go. I was like, it really doesn't look all that much greater. I was like, okay, here it is. It's a little bit better.
Yeah, going live would help.
I didn't fucking stab away.
Going live would definitely help with streaming.
No, I meant you. I wasn't live on your stream.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, the game doesn't look all that much better. I was like, oh, it's because I just now got to the part where you were fucking with it. It does look better.
It looks way better, dude. It looks crisp, and that's just AV. It's not even component or S-Video.
I'd say it looks very crisp on screen.
It looks better than what it was before, for sure. Or at least in my OBS capture.
The menus are very fuzzy.
I mean, that's always going to be fuzzy. Like, it's not GameCube where I can throw in an HD capture card and take that fuzziness away.
I don't think Dreamcast had component cables.
It doesn't. But I can still attach S-Video. S-Video would be a little bit better than just base AV.
Man, I wish I had 900 XP left. I got 900,000.
Sucks to suck. Hey, I heard you like PSO, so we're letting you play PSO while you're playing PSO. Next, I should get Infinio up and running. I should just revive my old account and make a new character there. And do the same thing and feed more mags. I mean, that's what I did while I was playing Infinio once. I fed, 12 mags, all to be made into Satos of different colors. Boy, that was expensive, and boy, that took a long time.
Selling for Pokemon drops?
No, I kept all of them. Because I wanted the rainbow Satos. This game is a cosmetic game. Don't you understand that?
That is mostly not true for me.
Why are you collecting the weapons then? So you can use them, yeah? That's cosmetic. Weapons might not be any good, except for the one you're aiming for right now.
I'm collecting them because that's a fucking check mark in a goddamn spreadsheet.
That's cosmetic. The check mark is cosmetic. You're doling up your check shirt.
Now, this may be a refusal for me to actually ask her to do research, but I don't think anyone's actually legitimately gotten everything. So
we have no valid proof. We have people who have said they got it, but we have confirmed that most of those people are lying.
Yeah. I just the amount of time it takes to get every average of the Ubers is beyond what is realistic for an adult to be able to do consistently, and would have time to do it within the game's fucking online lifespan. Like, I don't know if it's possible for someone to have kept their mind sane for 5 straight years and been capable of doing it multiple hours every day.
I'm sure there are people who could do it multiple days or just fine, but like you said, no one doing this is sane. I've already thrown that out the window.
Because everyone I've basically met that are still playing take breaks. They are either because they have to or because like it's just something that you naturally do is take a break. And at this point, I've been used to going into the hyperbolic time chamber as a Super Saiyan, just living in the Super Saiyan, fucking playing 30 minutes in the morning. Say, hey, I'm on off season for BSO. I play 30 minutes in the morning. Do not think about it. Do not even want to play more than the 30 minutes in the morning. At this point, I'm very much diving deep into the fucking deep end. And then at the end of June, I will be a husk. I will be begging and pleading every day, like, please let it end.
Your relationship with PSO is much like my relationship with my current job. You have to do it, but you don't want to.
No, it's just, at least there's...
Like, at least you enjoy this. That's the difference.
You don't have the opportunity to out of nowhere, like, oh cool, you hit the jackpot.
You don't know that. Maybe I could do that in my current job. One day it's just like, hey, can you do this project? I'm like, yeah. I don't have to go into it. But yeah, no, you're right. I don't have that opportunity because I don't give myself that opportunity. I don't want to work there. I hate this place. They don't treat people like people. We're just all fucking cogs in the machine, and it's annoying as fuck. I hate it.
I want to... the day when Spirit finally decides to come back, I want to be like, yo, I got my Steelblade sword and my handgun melee. Where have you been? Because I believe those were 2 things he was hunting pretty much daily before he stopped.
Right. I mean, he basically took an indefinite break because that ability light broke him.
I still think they finally got a job. He was like, alright, this is not fitting into my schedule anymore to play this many hours. Yeah, he was on the grind, holy shit. He was like, I need to kill... Yeah, I think he was killing upward of 500 of these bastards a day, which I only kill 300 in a 4-hour stream, so it's like... but they're doing PW for probably maybe would have done it in the same amount of time, like 4 to 5 hours a day. And then also killing like 1,000 Koala a day.
Yeah, that would... That's insane. I could have done it if I had someone to... Why didn't I just put a fucking telepipe down? I'm right at the quest end. It's like, I need to go back and get mag food. Let me just go do that.
But, and then they also did...
I put a telepipe down.
What's it? Bacon Yellow for 8 hours a day. It makes no sense how they... like, it makes complete sense why Burnout happened.
Oh, yeah.
So what are the specs on the mag that you're gonna build for Cool?
It's going to be 190 or 91 mind and 104 dex, just so I'll have max accuracy at level 200 without Omni.
Okay. But it'll be very useful now as well.
Yes, because it'll have a bunch of dex.
Yeah.
I got heart daggers and heat daggers. Nice. Let me get those up to fire. And also up to 25 machine.
But yeah, you don't even need all your fucking TP or MST because you're not really using it to deal damage. And seeing as you can just slurp it back up anyway, the next TP doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Now what you need is some sort of spirit weapon that lets you deal, like, at least some damage.
Yeah, for sure. And I do have that, 15 hit Fluon Sword?
But she can't use it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to think, I think Guardian had a spirit, right?
I think so. But I need hit on that one, like a significant
Yeah,
amount.
that's what I'm saying. Like, where's the best place to hunt for that? That'd be a fun build for a minute.
Dude, the sound of feeding Meg on Gamecube versus Dreamcast is so different. Like, the Dreamcast one is much more deep and loud. It sounds more full, if that makes any sense.
Is it the same sound, just fuller, or a different sound?
It's like pitched differently. It's like pitched down for some reason, but it's the same sound.
I've never...
The only reason I'm noticing it is because I'm playing with the GameCube and Dreamcast right next to each other, feeding the mags at the same time. So that's the only reason I'm noticing.
I've only watched maybe 30 minutes of that gameplay, so I'm very unfamiliar.
Why did they pitch it up in the GameCube version? I don't understand.
Sounds fine to me.
I mean, yeah, it's still the same thing. It's like, you know, when you get a high level Resta and it sounds different. Yeah. That's the same thing that the mag feeding sounds like between Dreamcast and GameCube. I don't know. It could be my just television or something. I don't know. But the rest of the sounds on my TV sound fine. Wait, I have D-band now.
Oh wait, you have shifted, don't you?
I don't have shifted, I have D-band. I haven't found shifted yet. I have access to it, yes.
That's wild.
But yeah, the shifted D-band...
Oh, is that why you made Humor? I didn't think about the fact that he's actually...
No, I made Humor because he's just the meta choice of Dreamcast. My goal is to have a needle on Humor.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he's one of the strongest characters.
Yeah, you have decent access. You have access to shifted D-band, and access to a needle, and access to all the really fun hunter weapons, and you have spells. It's just the best choice, especially if I'm running solo.
What color are you?
Skylight. And this is my second Skylight Humor. This one I created specifically just to make it over and also play specifically on Ive's enhancement pack version of the game, which updates ultimate difficulty to be ludicrous difficulty, which is just think super hard mode. Yeah, so I don't have normal ultimate difficulty, I just have super hard.
Yeah, that's gonna be a huge jump from very hard. Holy crap.
Yep.
The ultimate, at least, yeah, the accuracy sucks, but at least the enemies still do way less damage. The difference
between GameCube and Dreamcast is if any very hard weapon I use in the Dreamcast version will not work in ultimate. Like my first character at like level, I think I hit ultimate at like level in the mid-60s with my first guy, and I couldn't do a fucking thing. I was doing 0 damage with shifted D-band, Gel, and Zalor. I was getting hit every which way because I didn't have a good battle unit. And I just had to kill them with spells. I had to play it as a force, effectively. Just very, very, very shitty technique damage. And yeah, it was awful. And then I got to the Sill Dragon, and I had to beat it with just Foe because I couldn't hit it with anything else. With Gel and Zalor, shit the D-band, my strongest weapon did 0 damage. Just like the normal enemies. It was bad.
I'm glad they made some improvements and corrections and working it through.
Yeah, I know that, but like, here's the thing: as soon as in Dreamcast, as soon as you find a weapon that drops in ultimate difficulty, the game's easy mode.
Yeah.
Like, you can get a red handgun and it has like plus 200 accuracy, plus like 500 damage, and it's just like easy street. You can't get hit ever again. You like basically two-shot everything at that point. Everything that you find in the ultimate difficulty on Dreamcast makes the game just a fucking joke, apparently. I want to experience that. Because the only thing I found was an Ancient Saber. And yes, it did make the game kind of a joke. I found the Ancient Saber is an ultimate ready weapon. And it's just like, wow, compared to everything I was using, the game is now like baby mode. It was stupid easy. So I went back to V-Hard to try and grind for the Samidi mag cell. Because on Dreamcast, that drops like a normal drop. It's a one in...
The second you get a Barista and can use it as a range hero, that also is just like, wow, this is a very different game.
Yeah, that's what it's like on GameCube. On Dreamcast, the Barista is just the upgrade to the railgun. Or to the ray gun. It goes what? Handgun, autogun, lock gun, railgun, ray gun, Barista. Like, it's not a big improvement. Same thing with like the DB Saber. DB Saber is just an upgrade to the Gladius, but the DB Saber also has Spirit, which is good.
Well, the ray gun, yeah, it's similar in GameCube. It's just that GameCube, you get a Barista more than likely before you even see a ray gun. So it's just
no, you'll definitely they definitely flipped it on its head. But like the DB sword or DB saber had Spirit, and on Dreamcast, Spirit is the meta thing. Because Zerk quits working as soon as you hit 3 health. It's weird. But your TP, like, on Dreamcast, when you use Spirit, you'll have enough TP by the time you hit low TP to continue doing it infinitely. Just like how Zerk works on GameCube. It's weird how they flipped it. They just changed the coding ever so slightly, and it just flipped the script. Which I'm fine with Zerk being infinite, because that's just like risk-reward. On Dreamcast, you're perfectly safe. Infinite, big-ass damage for no reason other than you're using a spirit weapon. You never use your TP for anything other than shift a D-band anyways, as a hunter. So you'll just cast that and just go fucking spirit everything to death. It's weird. That being said, I haven't found a proper weapon to do that yet. I did find the DB Saber to do that with, and I just didn't, because I didn't care. Big thing I still want is I just want the needle. I want the Humar needle. Hell, I could get a Humar Yas 9 in rifle range mech guns on a Humar. Oh god. I'm just a hunter in general.
Now, did he just change the drop rates, or did he actually change the drop table?
I assume he just patched up the drop rates. I don't know. From what I'm reading, it just modifies the drop rates, or modifies the drop. I have to go look at the thing says again, but it's like, from what I've been told, it just fixes up the drop rates, and the table has been mostly unchanged, which I assume means it has been touched slightly.
I was gonna say, does Yalvin only drop from a Canaan or something?
I don't know. I've not looked at where that drops, though. I think it's a purple limb drop only, though, so I don't have access to it on this character.
Yeah. With no episode 2, the only spot it would be was Canaan.
Yeah. I could have made a different color ID, but this just worked out for me. The reason I wanted Skylight is because I do have access to the needle. It's like, it's still a bad drop rate compared to being a Viridia, which I could have gotten it stupid easily. I believe Viridia was the color ID that got it like 1 in 1,000 on vanilla rates, but every other class it's like 1 in 100,000. Or no, Viridia would have been 1 in 10,000. Every other class was 1 in 100,000. Yeah, honestly, now I'm thinking about it. The people who have claimed to found every item in the game, I could totally have seen them saying that playing Dreamcast, but also the drop rates on Dreamcast being 10 times worse than anything on GameCube. Probably even more than 10 times worse. When your base rare is like 1 in 10,000.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know what game is like. There's more stuff to get in this game, but some of the drop rates in that game is just like you may never find it in your life.
Yeah, the people like George who said that he found what was it? Was it Guardian? It was one of the Force weapons. He said he found. No, it might have been Prophets of Murtaugh. If George pops by again, I'll ask again. But like he said, he found one of the rarest weapons in the game, and then someone came in and killed him and stole it from him. But like, if you can find the 1 in 10 million item, and I don't see why people wouldn't go out of the way to steal that shit.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's hard to not believe George after he's just like, oh yeah, I found this Heaven Punisher. Like,
is Heaven Punisher a common drop? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean you found a Heaven's Punisher in your first assassin in the mines or in the caves? It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Was cool.
Yeah, honestly, a little upsetting that George, someone who doesn't play the game, just gets the item, and then us, who plays the game infinitely, never gets the item.
I'm just mad I have to work for literally everything, where some people just get shit on accident.
Yeah, Starb's story about getting a Heaven's Punisher with 30 hit. First monkey he saw in Ultimate Mode, thought it was a common drop because he's like, oh, hey, cool. I found the base enemy, and then the next monkey he saw, it was the different one. He's like, oh, cool, that must be a rare enemy. People don't believe he found the 30-hit Heaven's Punisher. Can't say I blame them, he doesn't have it anymore, but... Starved has put the effort in to grind his shit. I have very little doubts in my mind of his words.
Yeah, like we see proof of his ability to sit there and grind.
Yeah. Man, I miss Starved. I hope he's doing alright.
Yeah.
I wish him to come back, but like he doesn't want to. I can't say I blame him.
All I can hope is that when it's all said and done, people believe that I've gotten everything.
True.
Because there's no proof other than just my pictures that I've taken of getting Scaly Card and what's the other one? Book of Hitagata. We have Greenal Card. We have. On
yeah, we have proof of you seeing a red box drop and then instantly piecing out. And me just sitting there yelling.
You saw the box.
I saw the box, yeah, and I just started screaming. It looks like I'm just yelling because you pieced out.
You definitely saw right like for a frame. You saw that it was like fourth weapon.
Yes, I did.
Then let's see. Purpleman card. I actually don't know if you got that. Well, actually,
no, I didn't. I saw the red box drop and I'm like, it's no way. It's probably a photon drop. And then you picked it up and pieced out. I'm like, wait, was it actually the weapon?
Really?
Really?
Not ready. I really wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, me. Because I thought you DC'd right as you picked it up. I'm like, oh god.
No, if you see me fucking disappear after picking something up, you know it's real.
Yeah.
I am save quitting to make sure that it is saved instantly, backed up, fucking stored on the Google Drive, everything.
I still like watching you get your meal out. It's just like, oh god, did I pick it up?
Hey, I was like, wait a second. I saw it, therefore I had to have picked it up. There's nothing else that could have been in the way. I had to remember the mechanics of the game.
Yeah, you just hear a little small ding, and before the ding even finishes, he's just gone. Just saving.
No, I knew the protocol in that room. I was like, if there's ever a special weapon in that room, it is what I'm looking for. Something else it could be. Unless it came out of one of the boxes on the right, but I wasn't close enough to one. Which I don't think I've even actually seen it. No, I've seen a couple of Disco Liberators there. But... ready.
Yeah, it's funny, right before I started the stream, I actually watched a video of someone doing like a retrospective of PSO, specifically. I liked it. It was a good video.
How old was it?
It was only 3 months old.
Okay, yeah. haven't watched that one. There was one I watched that were just like talking about like here's a game where it's actually kind of crazy how much you have to do to get literally anything.
Oh, I used an antidote! I fucking forgot. Dreamcast, you can just accidentally use your healing items.
But yeah, they were like, yeah, this game does not. There's a good chance you could play through all the way to Ultimate and never even know a special weapon exists. That's how generally rare that things are in this game. There's other games where it's like, here you go, every fucking candy.
Borderlands. Specifically Borderlands 3.
But yeah, it took until. Well, I think me and my brother got lucky. It was like the first or second when we did part of we got Musashi, and we were like, what the fuck is this? That was the first rare weapon I'd ever seen. And then we looked at the ATP requirement, like, what in the actual fuck?
Yeah, I think that was similar to my experience. I think our first weapon was something I could use, though.
We were very much not knowledgeable on mag using, so we were like, how long is that going to take?
Yeah. Same experience here. Me and my brother just fed our mag literally anything. It was hungry, give item, just whatever was at the top of the bar, just give.
I'm pretty dang sure we didn't even know it gave us like XP or anything, any buff, so we either didn't have it equipped or we just didn't do anything with it.
Yeah. I know on Dreamcast, when I was playing with my brother, we sold our mag. Because Dreamcast, you can sell the mag.
Yeah.
And so we were like, I don't know what it's doing, so we sold it because we needed money to buy the weapon. Oh boy. And then that character, that playthrough was also a Humar. And I think I got, in the week that we borrowed the game from our cousin, because we only had it for a week, my brother and I took turns playing it so often. We got up to level 30, and we only ever hit the mines. And the mines were fucking terrifying because of all the dark rooms. Like, we didn't know what the enemies even looked like. We physically couldn't see them, and we just kept swinging. There was a triangle, swing, swing, running around with a pair of daggers, because we didn't have knives at the time.
No, for a very long time, the only TV we had to play on was a big box TV. It had a really bad backlight, so playing games was hard. Like, really hard. PSO is one of the harder ones to play when you don't have enough light and you can't see. VR Temple, impossible. We never fucking went to episode 2. Like, this is dumb. Dude.
You gotta have to take a look at my screen. I put Jellin on the monsters. The shifted D-band and Jellin's lore buffs and debuffs look so different on Dreamcast compared to Gamecube.
Dude, I hate that the camera follows the ground texture. Every time you take a step down off these little hills and stuff, the camera drops.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is weird. It's probably, that's what they probably did was the guard wave is just the reverse.
Probably.
Right, yeah, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, the guard wave is just a D-band flash. I never thought about that. That makes sense.
But, yeah. Mines, Ruins is pretty bad on that TV. But even worse is the jungle area in CCA. There was no seeing anything there. So, episode 2 just kind of sucked, because even Spaceship was really dark. So I also did not get Psycho 1 on stream, but I did take a picture of every fucking lily I was killing at the time.
Yeah.
I forgot to. Well, I was streaming the little. Is that texture usually? That's not on GameCube, is it?
Which texture?
The full texture right next to the telepipe area.
I'll have to take another look. Dim brand. Why is everything always negative %?
Funny.
Dim auto gun. I can use auto guns already. Really? Buy the dim auto gun. Dim brand. I could use dim brand.
I really do appreciate how they did a good job of the balancing of when you can use weapons and how strong they are up until like very hard, and then that's when the game starts going. All right, you gotta put more fucking time into this shit, or else you're not getting anything done.
Here's one thing I like about version 3 that I don't like about Dreamcast. If you idle, the camera just spins behind you.
What?
Yeah, so if I'm facing the screen and I go idle, camera will slowly start turning eventually towards the back of my character.
That's weird.
Yeah. And it's like, hey, why is it not doing it now? It did it while I was shopping for weapons.
Oh, yes, I did see that. I just happened to be watching when you said it, so I saw it happen.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Okay.
that knows. It's just like,
Yeah,
why does it fucking go behind you? I hate it.
If that circle is in GameCube, it's a lot less noticeable.
Oh, the little sparkles on the bottom of the telepipe?
No, the little texture on the floor, like that's on the floor next to the telepipe area. The circular with the 2 lines.
Oh,
Or I guess that.
Okay.
Yeah,
So.
I don't. They might have cleaned up that texture because either it's not there or they cleaned it up and it looks a lot better. Because it's real rough there.
Yeah. Did I forget the other button? Wow, that's amazing. I found shift to level 3, baby. I need. Oh boy, I need a lot more MST to use that.
Do you have a second mag yet?
No, I'm still in the caves.
I was gonna say no, just like make another character, get another mag.
Do you know how hard that is on Dreamcast?
Is it?
There's no multiplayer. I have to go online.
Oh, I didn't know that. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, the Dreamcast was only online exclusively multiplayer. The multiplayer split screen wasn't added till GameCube.
Did they add the bank patch to this one?
I don't think there's a shared bank patch because each memory card is a separate VMU connected in the controller. Like, once you catch up to the screen, you can see I have 2 memory cards. Each of these is 1 character. There's no shared bank. It's very, very different. You can actually dodge Nano Dragon Balls because they don't fucking home in on you. Wow.
There's 1 character in that.
Yes, each VMU is 1 character.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, that's why the character my brother made, we only had 1 VMU, so we were limited to the first character we made.
Yeah, I would need like 13 of those things for the current number of characters I have.
Yeah, well, you have to also remember there's less items in Dreamcast, so you'd need to
There's also still 12 characters.
Nope.
And 10.
Dreamcast doesn't have 3 characters. There's only 3 characters per class. It's the what was it? Hugh Casil for hunters. Was it the Romaro for rangers? And the one of I think it was Fomaro, or no, was it It was either Fomaro or Fomaro that were added in GameCube.
9 characters. Oh no.
Yep. So
But how many color IDs are there?
Still the same number as GameCube.
Stuff. Yeah, I would think you probably need 10 because there's still probably exclusives for each of them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot more shared with between them. Pinkle's actually a good color ID for forces because Pinkles actually do get level 30 techs from being Pinkle. That was the only way you would get level 30 techs is being a Pinkle. And then, of course, on GameCube and whatnot, Pinkle just gets shafted. Did a lot of damage to some of the color IDs in GameCube. Things were just changed drastically. Oh yeah, you would also have to pipe for way, way, way longer. Rare enemy spawn rate is a 1 in 1,000 rather than a 1 in 500 like it is on GameCube.
But what is Heaven Punisher still a blue full thing?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
What are the rates for things to drop from rare enemies? It might be even worse.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, as long as you're playing on the enhancement pack, it should be very similar to GameCube drop rates.
Yeah, but I mean vanilla.
Vanilla drop rates, yeah, that'd be awful. I mean, shit, I went from like low levels, I think I started like level 70s and I'm like 88 in my other Humar, looking for just the mag cell, which is a 1 in 10,000 drop rate from Gobumas. Oh yeah, and you can't do missions. So you, all your things about doing missions to optimize what enemies you're hunting, can't do that on Dreamcast. During missions, rare item drops are disabled.
What is wrong with them?
Yeah, I don't know. So good luck finding a Hildebear. Good luck finding a Hildebear.
Mission?
Oh, the Meseta reward at the end, which you know you get more of by just selling items.
Yeah, dumb idiots. Stupid dumb idiots.
There's a lot of difference.
I would not be playing this game right now if the version 3. I would not have continued.
Yeah, that's kind of why I took a break from my Humar looking for the mag cell, because I got tired of just running Forest 1 and 2. Looking for a mag cell that's a 1 in 10,000 drop rate.
Does the better patch thing fix that?
I hope so. Like I said it earlier, but Ives doesn't have any information on what the drop rates actually are with the enhancement pack. So it just stated that it's fixed to be better. I'll have to get the exact words. I'll actually read what the exact words are, but it just supposedly makes it better. More better. Man, when lilies are about to die, they just start flashing. Like this.
Yeah, no, I'm looking. They also have a more ambient red, I guess maybe from the area itself, but I would imagine it seems like it'd be harder to notice Gnarl lilies.
I could see that. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that myself. I did find one or two rare enemies in my time playing Dreamcast. Specifically when it was in normal mode when I started up my other Humar. And I'm like, oh wow, these were easy to find. Because I didn't even pipe for them or anything. Back when I was playing on disc, I just happened to find them as I go. Of course, normal mode, so didn't get shit. I'm still playing Addicting Foods. I'm on the quest. So this is normal mode, I'm not expecting anything rare. Unless Ives added in the 1 in 10,000 invisible guards somehow to Dreamcast. Oh, that's an actual item. I need to look up Dreamcast drop rates, just to see what items exist. Dude, so many fucking dye fluids! I can't wait to buy my Last Survivor from the store. Rare items actually do appear in shops in Dreamcast. So if you get lucky at a high enough level, you can just get a really good weapon.
It just sounds so foreign.
Yep. Oh, right. Weapons sell for more money in Dreamcast than armors do. Armors sell for nothing. Weapons sell for an exorbitant amount of money. And I think it's hilarious because rare weapons also sell for like anywhere between like 10 and 50,000 a setup.
Yeah, I don't understand why they put it down there. Oh yeah, we'll buy it for 10.
Yeah, that genuinely makes sense. Like,
is that an untagged weapon? Yeah, we'll buy that for 1.
We don't know what it is. It's probably not worth anything. Here's one.
It's just dumb that like they will buy it from you for $1, but tech it for $100. They'll buy it for $10.
Yeah.
I mean, even just the act alone of doing that should, you know, at least.
It should let you break even at that point. Just sell it for 110. Oh,
we can't even be bothered to do that. We're going to actually throw it in the garbage. This incredibly rare item that likely they've never seen before. It just baffles me that you could sell a Psycho 1, a Sealed J Sword, a fucking Heaven Punisher, for $1. Hey, I've never seen that before. Put it in the trash.
I don't know what it is. I don't want it. Sega, I don't know what they were cooking something, but like they burned the shit. It was garbage by the time they were done with it. Whatever they were cooking, just trash. It's some real weird shit.
I swear that would be like the most famous video of all time if someone like many streams or videos of them trying to hunt for this item. If, like, let's say like they're trying to get a section ID card. They get it to drop. They just walk straight to the fucking shop and sell that shit. Save quits. It's like I got it. I don't fucking care.
True. That reminds me of like Borderlands 2. I've watched streams of people doing similar things. One guy I watched was looking for an armor called the Sham, and there's one that's a 98%. What it is the percent that you'll absorb a bullet and add it to your character's inventory or whatever, to your bullet count. And it's like a 1 in 3,000 drop rate to get with that specific percent. The item itself is a 1 in 30 drop rate from a boss, but it's a 1 in like 3,000 to find that specific percent. And the guy I watched get it. He had hunted the thing like the boss like around 2,700 times, and he got it. He immediately went to this spot in Borderlands 2 where you can throw items into a grinder and it just breaks them. He threw it in immediately. No regrets. Over 200 hours to find that 1 in 3,000 item, and here we are playing PSO like, oh, that's not bad. 1 in 3,000, sure.
Okay, if a boss is if a boss had a 1 in 3,000, it'd be insane in this game.
True.
That would
the bosses do have a 1 in 3,000. If you want a Musashi with hit, there you go.
Yeah, I guess. Well, no, it's more of a...
With a decent amount of it, I should If you want a Musashi, yeah, it's 1 in 10, right? From any color ID, or 1 in 11.
Then it's like a 5%. Yeah. So 1 in, that's already, what, 200? 1 in 200.
Just for any amount of hit?
Yeah, no, I'm assuming you only get one opportunity to hit, and very hard and hard.
Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know how many percents you were able to find. I'm fairly certain you can find at least 2 different percents in hard mode.
I don't think you might be able to get 2, yeah. So 1 or 2. So it goes up by almost to like 9%, I guess, instead of just the 5. So about a 1 in 100, 1 in 200% just to get hit. And then I'm not sure what the... Oh, well, every special weapon it's on pattern 5, so you would more than likely have 20 to 25 hit on average. And then you'd be able to tech it up, so 35 should be like the average for 1 in 200.
Alright, I'm going to do something on my stream really quick, and I don't know if you want to listen to this, but I'm going to unmute my Gamecube, and I'm going to feed my Gamecube mag, and then feed my Dreamcast mag, and let people hear the difference. So, here's the Gamecube.
Yeah, I can't. I'll listen to it later.
Yeah, oops. And then Dreamcast. It's the same sound, but the Dreamcast version, for whatever reason, is pitched down, or rather, the GameCube is pitched up. I wonder if it has to do with like the audio drivers coming from the systems themselves. But no, then the rest of the sounds would also sound a little off on Dreamcast. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, a 40% machine dagger +1. Just gotta pick it up there. That's actually nearly max percent. Wait, what the fuck? If you're unaware, in Dreamcast, max percent for anything is 60%. Which is just crazy to me. And I think it has to do with the negative. Is it like -60, +60? Is that the split? I don't know.
Wait, how do you get something that low? I guess
You just find it with -%, and then you can take it down 10%. Like this Panic brand I had -10% native, and I teched it. Or no, I had -10% A-beast, and I teched it up to 0%. Otherwise, I could have teched it down to 20%. Because when I picked it up and started swinging it, it was doing just about as much damage as the saber that I was using before I picked it up.
The game is a wild fucking world.
Right? It has so many weird, quirky things, and it's just that's why we love and hate it. It's like, why the fuck is it like this? It shouldn't be, but it works. It got us addicted. We're in. Armor says for this weapon I have to get that in my head, because otherwise I just normally drop weapons. A saber will sell for more than an armor in this game. But a saber will sell less than a barrier in Gamecube. So weird. It's a core shield. You usually don't find those till mines in Gamecube. I found this in caves too.
It's like 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to go into my shell. Hunker down. Only an hour in. Ugh.
Pull a pillow, Buttercup, trying to get new items. Going hard. Split the slides. Right next to the kid as well. Ooh, do I want to... Do I want to pipe these lilies, or do I want to pipe the slimes?
Yeah, every time I come up in Plushie's stream, he's trying to fucking do a caves quest. He's like, oh, there's a couple of lilies here, a couple of slimes here. I'll pipe. I'm like, nah, just get through this quest and you'll have Waterfall Tears unlocked.
Isn't he playing on Infinia?
No, he's playing on Gamecube.
Oh, he went back to Gamecube. Last time I saw him, he was playing on Infinia.
Yeah, he did. I don't know. It was like one stream out of like the last like 5 or 6. He did back on Infinia, but he's mainly been doing Red Rio on Gamecube.
Okay. But last time I saw him play, he was doing like a solo self-found to find all the items challenge on Infinia, the episode 1 and 2 patch thing.
But he's definitely been putting in the work, because Not Sunny is like level 88 or something. And found a red sword like 2 nights ago.
Oh, nice.
2 or 3, I don't remember. But yeah, I was like, wow. First of all, you don't have to actually hunt for that. That was on a Milkweek, which that's not... Milkweek never drop anything, so...
I'm so glad PSO World lets me search by version 2. So I can just look for things on version 2.
Yeah, one in 2101, he got that. I don't think it has anything on it, but still, a red sword is enormous. The amount of grinders you can put on it, the raw damage, it has a decent accuracy, and it's slightly bigger than most swords. So I was like, you're going to be holding on to that sword for a very long time.
Alright, Skylight item.
That's scary. I stand up to freaking recon buzzsaw.
Is there a way for me to have the drop tables for Skylight on V2 specifically? Oh, no, there it is. Alright, that was just lower than the thing. Okay. V2, DC. Forest. Evade materials and heal the bears and heal the blues. Soul Stardomizer from Alrapies and a Stardomizer 1 and 3 from the dragon instead of being 80%, 7 and 8. That's weird. Caves. Gnarly give me a master ability, and a Poily Slime gives me a TP Restorate. I'd rather have the master ability, honestly. Find materials from Nymph Dragons. Partisans are the rare drop from Caves 1 boxes, and rifles are the rare items from Caves 2 boxes. I found a rifle from fucking Evil Sharks in Caves 1. What? Bruh. Caves 3 boxes, rare item is a brand. I find brands in Caves 2 boxes. Is this accurate? PSO World, is your shit accurate? I know it's
or that's what some of the things I've fixed.
Maybe, I don't know. But no, I'm fairly certain I've seen these exact items, like, in my other character. Just like the item drops are like you can get things earlier than you can in Gamecube, for sure. Like brands.
Yeah, I feel like 2 people were gifted the job of doing those things of like, alright, area drops, box drops, but they weren't allowed to talk to each other.
Sounds like it. Shock daggers. Ooh, actually, these have machine on it. These could be huge. Thunder daggers of 40%. Alright, so I'm 20% off of max percent on these daggers, and they have thunder.
Thunder.
These could go real hard on Daylight. I probably won't need it, but I'm going to need it anyways. Because if I can get the Thunder Special to activate, I can do the fun thing of hitting everything at the same time. But a Frost Sword +1, do I want that? Do I care about Frost? That's a good question, I actually don't know. Fuck it, I'll take it, I'll ball. It sells for 600 to sell, but I can sell that later. Oh, shifted 1. Oh, and Roberta, and Defoy, and Rafoy, and Gizande. Alright, customize, and what do we need? You. Actually, no, I want Jones and Laura on that, don't I? What should be banned on my quick bar? Actually, I only want Zalora for bosses, right? I don't really care about Jill until I get high level. I'll fix my shit. Brand minus 15% ABs, thanks. Slicer negative percent, and autogun positive 30 ABs. I like my shock handgun right now, though. My thunder handgun. How much is an autogun? Autogun increases accuracy by 3, increases damage by 29. I'll keep the thunder. Oh, right, tool shop. I need to go here because I can buy just another marksman arm. That's nice, that's nice.
Alright. I'm gonna disappear.
Alright, thanks for talks. Thanks for games. Good luck.
I'll pop back in if something happens.
Sounds good. Probably make I'll dip out of my own Discord as well, so I can take the headset off. Getting kind of hungry. I should probably order food or something. I have food to make. I'm just lazy right now. I don't want to make anything. Since I don't have Ryuker. So much stuff. Oh, is he talking about this? Yeah, no, this has always been here. I didn't know what he was talking about because it's like, what? I've always seen that on Gamecube. It's just, yeah, very much hidden on Gamecube to see. All right, 1 in 1,000. 1 in 1,000. Nope. So it's working, but it's just not activating because they're resisting it when I hit with 0 damage. Bro, that's weird. That's weird. It's also, wait, I am using it on a sword, so it's also reduced, isn't it? Apparently certain mag beating works the same on Dreamcast as it does Gamecube. I should pull up as well as Hunter mag. All right, so I go. All right, as Skylight, if I go Dex over POW, yeah, I could get the mag I want, or the thing I want. I just tried to push Z. There's no Z button on a Dreamcast controller. I already knew where the traps were, but I like seeing the traps. Alright, I would see the traps, because trap vision in this game works differently. You can hit those final bosses on GameCube because you walk forward so far. Oh man. I think I keep the marksman arm on. As much as the power would be nice, the accuracy is more important. And I want to stop missing ASAP. And an auto gun. Alright, Thunder Handgun, I'm sorry, you just been replaced. For the most part. Gotta see what this actually is, though. Max of 50. It's not that much of a big damage increase. Oh wait, did my shifter just wear off? Might have. 25, 44, 44. 28, 49. Yeah, that's actually not that big of a DPS increase. So I'm fine with using the Thunder on the handgun still. Although the 3 accuracy on the autogun is really nice to have, because more accuracy is better. Night power, night power, night power, night power. I gotta be careful with how I pronounce that, because that could be devastating. I don't see the traps here. Wait, hold up. This is a mission! Right, I'm still playing Addicting Foods. There's no traps in Addicting Foods. We forgot! Really? You try to do it. I should probably also start my laundry today. If I start it early, I don't have to do it later. Alright, there's no cutscene of the sweet aroma of cakes in the air on Dreamcast. I think those are just memes. I don't really care about those. Couldn't freeze him. So no, freezing doesn't work. It's not worth helping onto this weapon for the special attack. Nice. Anti-6. I know I went the wrong way for the mission, but I'm only just now realizing that I went the wrong way for the mission. This is still a good experience. Okay, I want to go this way. Oh, Brand +1. It has 2%! Wait, that's fucking rare! That has a -5 on A-Beast, but a +5 on native. And this is normal mode. You're not supposed to be able to find more than 1% this early in. At least on Gamecube. It's crazy. Oh, my level 1 shifter. It's this band! It's 40.5! Dreamcast rules are so different! Hey, Ives, how's it going? Ives, question. I don't know if you've seen any of the other streams I've done, but why is chat patch not a thing on Dreamcast? Like, I'm genuinely asking. Like, is it like not possible to program it onto it as it's as it is now, or is it just something that you didn't think to do? Just curious. The Chad negative percent style? Yeah. Ow. What? Push 3. I'm checking it out. Doesn't matter. Nobody knows that you're no one wants big monster repeat. Fair enough. Yeah, so it's just programming difficulties. No one knows how to program for Dreamcast. It's shit. And no one wants to. They'd rather just play Blue Burst, right? Because it's all there. It's all PC. It's easy as hell. Those lazy bastards. Just like me. I can respect that. I think I got bottom cake. I should have gotten top cake. Fuck. Bottom cake probably isn't gonna... She's probably not gonna like bottom cake. I should have gotten her top cake. Fuck. Whoop. One more level! Ice. It says for 500. Maybe I should get rid of that. I don't really care about it. I'm holding on to it. I don't care. Apparently I do, but I don't care. I can't care. If I care, then I have to do it. Yeah. It's not heavy. Old one. The reason the enhancement pack chart doesn't have drop rates is because you didn't have a drop rate calculator in 2009. You had to edit the game files blindly and do a test run to see whatever dropped over and over, and hopefully the actual rates were kind of sort of okay. Okay. That makes a bit more sense now. People were just kind of telling me and speculating and shit. So I had no choice but to believe them. Ice is worse than Frost, yeah? Why does it go bottom? Okay, Dreamcast, fuck you. Why am I trying to tech this? I had a frost. Can also freeze enemies with a special check. Alright, I'll just take the 20% and go. Actually, no, I'm not going back to forest. I don't care about that. Genuinely don't care. I was just kind of hoping it was going to be thunder again, so I could do good damage with it, but oh well. The brand I want to have up to 10%, so I want to get that 40%. So I do gotta ask, would you ever go back and try to figure out how to do this stuff for Dreamcast, or no? Somebody could update the chart with rates since the drop formulas are known now, but you need to add a disclaimer that you didn't set the rates the way they are deliberately. Fair enough. Do you think you like made any mistakes with the drops? Is there like one big glaring thing like, why is it like this? And the answer would be like, you didn't know better at the time. You had no idea what you were doing. Come on, give me the fucking 40%. Back up. There we go. I don't care that it's bind and not hold. I want the 20%. Should still be antidotes, right? Yeah, still antidotes. Manhunter mags are easy. Just antidote, 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 antidote. You just antidote to the 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 antidote. I mean the antidote. I mean the antidote. I mean the antidote. Go back and do what? Would you go back and like? What did I ask already? Go YouTube and rewind. I already forgot what the question was. Oh, I remember what the question was. Would you go back and like try to like update the Dreamcast version to be more quality of life, closer to how the Gamecube is? Like if you had the time to like go back and add chat patch, figure out some kind of shared banking system. That one doesn't seem possible, considering that each VMU is its own character. Add multiplayer to Dreamcast. You know, offline multiplayer. Could you go do that? No, I'm kidding on that one. I don't care. You made Type A IDs way too powerful and chart and should have put a Lattice blade on Type B IDs at minimum. Now I'm curious. I kind of do want to see what the drop tables are, so I can know what to look to aim for instead of going in blind. But at the same time, it's kind of exciting for me to go into this blind because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I have both ways are ideal, honestly. The wife is depressed. You don't know how the reason Gamecube so much stuff spent your working with Waffle is expert in hacking Gamecubes. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm just saying, if you had time to learn it and try to figure out the Dreamcast stuff, would you? I mean, you're already tiring yourself out just doing Gamecube stuff already, right? I don't think you'd want to go back and relearn how to Dreamcast again, right? Or learn it from effectively scratch? I don't know how much knowledge you have on how to code for whatever this was. What did you say it was? SH? I don't know. SH4? I don't know what the acronym stands for. Super hard 4. What am I doing? My neck feels like it's kinking. Good turn. This is how I used to do the stream, although the TV was closer to the first, well, the only monitor I had at the time. Oh right, the timer isn't right anymore because I loaded a mission. No more shopping! It's too cruel. Super H is a family of Motorola C-Cups. CPUs. I can read. Super H is a family of Motorola CPUs. The 32X and the Saturn use the earlier Super H2 CPU. Okay. So it's just a limitation on knowledge about the hardware to program for. If I'm stating that correctly. That makes sense. I need to get like a different Dreamcast controller, or maybe I should take this one apart. Maybe. This is my only functional Dreamcast controller, and I don't know how visible this is on stream, but the control stick is broken, and so it hurts my thumb to play with it. And that is broken simply because I was hungry as a kid, and I kept trying to eat controllers. I'd chew on the cords, I'd chew on the control stick. I have a GameCube where I just chewed on the fucking hand holder. The GameCube controller. I was a chewer. Dreamcast doesn't have a ton of free space to use for storing extra code. GameCube does, so that's an extra limitation. All of the GameCube patch stuff requires adding a lot of new code. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, this shit, most of the stuff in GameCube just like doesn't exist by default. So you would have to replace or add it in. I didn't consider that. How optimized is like the Dream? Oh, optimized. Keyword there. How much space is like left available for like the Dreamcast for any kind of modding? Anything outside of the already existing enhancement pack? Is there anything, or could there be further developments with a little bit more tinkering? Do you think? I'm just curious what the limits are, or where the limits could stop potentially. If they're already kind of dead stopped in place as they are right now, or if maybe could be enhanced a bit more. Open Bank is impossible since Dreamcast doesn't have temporary character slots. Yeah. I already knew that. I already knew that would be basically impossible. VMUs don't share things, there's no multiplayer offline. I don't know if you went back and watched it or if planning on it, but Rogergar was asking me why I don't get a second mag just to feed for mind for this character. I'm like just explaining to him there's no multiplayer mode. I can't just make a new character and drop a mag for this guy. Man's been just living his best dream in GameCube, not even considering what it used to be like for us back in the day. He's so young. I say us. I only played Dreamcast version 1 for a fucking week. And then I played Gamecube the rest of my life. I'm trying to learn what I could have experienced. And honestly, I genuinely don't know if I had played the Dreamcast version as a kid, if I would have wanted the GameCube version. Maybe I would have, I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I know how I was back then, so probably chances are I would have liked the GameCube version still if I had grown up playing the Dreamcast version. The idea of playing multiplayer in the game that I really enjoyed for just a week is fantastic. I mean, the fact that I'm still playing it now, I don't think me playing the Dreamcast version growing up, if I had played the Dreamcast version growing up more than just that 1 week, I don't think that would have impacted too much. Maybe I would have been hard-pressed to learn how the game worked a little bit more in the GameCube version, like how drop tables and whatnot. But I didn't learn that stuff till way after the GameCube stopped being prevalent. Hey Vaughn, you're telling me welcome back? I haven't seen you in years. I never left. You've just been in the next room over. Can't come back to something I haven't left yet. I'm just trying a different flavor of hell today, man. That's all. Not just today, but probably for the foreseeable future. Okay, real question. GameCube or Dreamcast, I don't care which, maybe both, is there a way to fix this stupid glitch? Because I do this so frequently, and it feels like the timing for it on Dreamcast is way more generous than it is on GameCube, where I press R and Y at the same time. And I'm not even trying to. I very much hold R before I push Y on the Dreamcast. Much more. And it still does it. I don't recall if I've ever asked that in the past. Just this whole menu glitch, as I call it. I hate these inputs. Made a way to transfer items to use PSOPC as a mule to multi-client with yourself. PC gives you 900 additional bank slots for storage too. Oh, Jesus. That makes me want to try and get PSOPC working again, but I gave up on that. That one gave me a headache, and it just would not run on my PC. And I don't understand it. And then I also have someone came into my chat and was like, why don't you play PSOPC? It's easy to run. It's I tried. It doesn't work. He's like, I can run just fine. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. That doesn't help me. Right, I held off on feeding Mag there, so I have timer at this point. 2, 5 moves. Stop resisting the ice! PSODC also just looks better. I mean, if I could run PSOPC, I'd be running it right now. I tried to get that running before I got a modified before I modified my Dreamcast. That being said, I planned on modifying my Dreamcast a long time ago already in the first place. I need to figure out how to get my Dreamcast online now. That's the next step. After I get bored of playing Dreamcast solo offline, how do I get it online? Does the does the little dial-up connector thing still work? Do I just need to find a cord that I can connect to my router? and it'll just plug and play. I genuinely don't know. I'm not tech savvy like that. I hope that's just going to be easy enough to do. That would be nice if I could just plug it in and get to the internet. Notice the shiny parallax scrolling on the floor in this giant room, just a flat green texture in Gamecube. You're right. Oh man, that's so nice. Yeah, I don't know why they downgraded the game so much, like the textures and shit on GameCube so much. Like, there's a lot of things in Dreamcast, like, fantastic, and they could have been ported over to the GameCube, but they didn't. They had to downgrade the visuals because Nintendo wouldn't allow a Sega game to look better than a Nintendo game. That's my running theory right now. Nintendo didn't want Sega to make better games than them. So they were forced to downgrade when they ported the game over from the system. That running theory is now true because I said it. I said it is. Imagine if Sega had continued developing consoles instead of dropping out of the console wars. How amazing their shit could have been. They could have made the Xbox One when Xbox 360 was just in development, but they didn't. They went bankrupt because of that kind of thing. But just imagine what could have been. Do it all fine. I believe you. I believe you would. I just gotta still figure out how to do it, man. Once I get to the point where I want to figure out how to do it, I'll do it. But right now, I'm just more invested in playing single player offline because this is how I have fun. This is how I cool off from playing too much PSO. I play more PSO, but in a different way. Instead of being online all the time with someone else always grinding out what the next item drop is, I just want to fucking start over. Go back to my roots. Just play the game, get hit a bunch of times, find all the big rare shiny things, and hit them. Hit with them. Hit them all. Hit everything. Squad! If you still have a landline, pay monthly for dial-up ISP and play the retro way. I do not have a landline. I could get one, but I don't want one. Buy a Raspberry Pi USB modem and use Dreamby to create fake dial-up ISP yourself. That's probably gonna have to be the option I take, but first I have to figure out how the fuck to do that. Spend $200 on a BBA and connect your router to like a GameCube. That one would be the easiest one for me. I think. He thinks. Alright, I have to actually be careful on GameCube because the mag needs to go to 91 mind and 104 dex. So I cannot go any further than that. And I'm just gonna sit here mashing like a dumbass and forget to stop feeding. Benefit of DreamPie is most games don't support BBA, but if you only care about PSO, then BBA is ideal. Yeah, I don't see a world in which I have a Dreamcast that can play more than just PSO online. Like, I'm sure that I'll buy a BBA and then maybe there'll be some reason I'll want a DreamPie. But at the current moment, I don't need it for more than anything just PSO. This game is effectively my life, so why would I want to expand that, really? Really, what more do I need than just a good old-fashioned PSO? Ooh. 2D! Alright, what do I? 151. Okay, it doesn't show the on the right. Even with 2 marksman arms, I'm still missing. God damn it. So what's my just hit? That's right. As I plan on finding another mag. Also, it's not a waste. I need the boost right off the bat because there aren't very many arm units. Also, I'm feeding this in such a way where it makes the ideal mag thing I want, right? So at level 50, I'll get twins, right? And then I'll start feeding mind, and then I'll have mind over dex over pow. And I'll have invuln until I find so needy. Roll up drops baby makes it 3 out of 4 in normal. Yeah, perfect, there. Have a reason to go roll up then. Easy. This is just a starter mag. Until I get my character rolling, I still need something to boost my damage and shit. You gotta get the engine running. You just can't hit the accelerator right off the bat and just expect it to go fast. I mean, I could, but I don't want to choke, you know? Don't want to choke the system. Oh, come on. I'm getting hungry. My stomach hurts because I'm hungry. I don't like the hunger pangs. Ugh. Alright, you bastard. You couldn't wait your turn. You're getting shot. Do I care about splitting the slimes? I don't know why I keep splitting them. I don't care. I keep asking myself if I care, and the answer is no. So I don't know why I keep doing it. If I understand GC is that you have to think like an arcade beat 'em up, sort of like Street Rage in space. One of the game is to bunk monsters with friends and level them up. Finding items is secondary concerns that you usually won't. True. Can't wait to spam TTF++ with me. I have to wait a little bit longer on that, man. Things in my life are changing. I'm gonna have a new job soon. At least I hope I'm gonna have a new job soon. I'm currently negotiating pay with a place I've been interviewed at, and hopefully it goes well. Quite simply because my current job paying $35 an hour, while it's paying well, the job makes me incredibly depressed and I don't want to work there anymore. Having to deal with fucking idiots all day, it's just like fucking mind-numbing. I'd rather have a job where I don't have to think. Even if I'm working with idiots, I'd rather have idiots that I don't have to think around. But no. The job I'm negotiating with, their base salary is $20 an hour, which is, you know, $15 an hour less than what I need, or what I make. And I currently need to pay my bills comfortably and live with maybe a tiny extra bit of spending cash is about $25 an hour. If my math on my numbers aren't wrong. I could totally be wrong on how much money I actually need, and I hope I'm not. I hope I'm not wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't have any more food. Okay, so I'm just gonna clean this room up. Try running away from this one, bitch! Yeah, the new stream schedule, it's gonna be a little weird because I'm going from a four-day work week to a 5-day work week. And hopefully I'm still on second shift. That's one of the things, the reason why I currently don't have the job right now is because the AM and the PM supervisors are fighting to see which department or which shift gets me. They both want me, but I applied for a second shift position, and so that's what I'm hoping I get. I told them I was open to being first shift, but I probably shouldn't have said that. A little late now, but oh well. Why are these traps visible? Like, I know trap vision is supposed to, like, hit the entire map, right? So that explains why those are visible. But why were the traps in this room invisible when I used them in the previous room? I used a trap vision in this, no, not this room. I used a trap vision in this room, and then went 1, 2, 3 rooms, traps were gone, came into this room, traps are visible again. What the fuck? What's wrong with Dreamcast trap vision? And then these traps are invisible again. There's no traps there. I'm thinking of the wrong map. Things are weird here in Fantasy World. Yeah, and these traps weren't visible either because I wasn't looking at the screen. Sometimes uncovers traps somewhat randomly across the whole map. Thanks, Sega. feel like some traps are meant to not be revealed in trap vision or not, regardless of which version you're playing. You could be wrong, usually. The traps that I could see in the hallway, there was one trap missing. The trap vision revealed 3 of the 4 traps that were there, and it did not reveal the big one. It only revealed the small ones. Not that it mattered, I knew they were there. I know how to avoid them. Whew. DC also has a nice bug where if you're playing with an android, you can use a Zonde to blow up all the traps in the room even though you can't see them. Really? Well, I'm never gonna get to use that. Not unless I'm playing with Vaughn. Even then, does TTF even have any traps I need to worry about? Bum ba ba da da bum ba da da ba da da. It feels weird not going for the pillars. I know I have to actually get to the ruins first before I can actually do anything with the pillars, but like, why was that a thing on Dreamcast? Like, I assume it was for plot reasons, but don't know why they decided to get rid of it in Gamecube. I don't understand a lot of what Sika's decisions were for it. Was it just a quality of life thing? Because people were like, why do I have to go back through these areas I've already cleared? Yeah, see? I'm probably going to beat up Dayrelay and then call it quits there. I'm hungry and I need food. Actually, I could order pizza, go pick it up, and then come back and keep streaming. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I want food. A food break is nice. My brand! Got a level Giga Shield brand with 30 ABs. That's a huge find. Fine brand is going to be good for the names though until I find something better. It's a story point. You don't know how to interact with the pillars until you read all of Rico's messages. Okay, that makes sense. That's still stupid. Just touch it. It should activate, just like they do in GameCube. Didn't I feed them at the same time? Could have swore I fed these mags at the same time. Soul barrier. That's quite the improvement. Whole barrier. Oh, hey, the only box that works gave me a shield instead of a set on Dreamcast. What a coincidence. Nano dragons are immune to freeze, so the special will never work? Oh. Is that why it didn't freeze every time I shot it? Makes sense now. Clean keyboard, you can actually tell. No, congratulations on clean keyboard. Must have been difficult to get all that grime between the keys. It's a little bit of a slippery stick. If you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. It's quite the improvement. That's quite the improvement. Nano dragons are immune to freeze in Dreamcast. I didn't realize that. See, I'm choosing a metagame, I'm choosing humor. Yummy, yeah. My goal is to have a Humar with a needle. That's literally what I want. I already have a Humar that's level 88 that I could have very easily just continued playing, but no, I wanted to start fresh, start from scratch. And so I made another Humar. And I named him appropriately. Since Krabs was the first character I made to level 200 on Gamecube, I now have a Hugh Krabs on Dreamcast. That I don't know if I intend to get all the way to level 200, but if I do, it'll be awesome. Nothing worth going for over there. Not worth my life. S-ring needle everything but me. I'll start with a spread needle, then work my way to the S-rank one. Ugh. No, excuse me, sorry. I genuinely don't know what it is about like how the game scales, early game to late game. I just absolutely love playing through normal mode to ultimate difficulty, roughly. It just, the scaling feels right. It feels good. And that's why I enjoy it so much. Just the end game grind itself is kind of shit. The DC percent formula is character ATP plus weapon ATP plus shift ATP. Keep the 40 native brand, it'll destroy hard mode more than a zero palish. Oh right, I forgot that it's scaled like that. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, I wasn't planning on getting rid of it. I was keeping it for machine. But yeah, you're right, a zero palish will do a lot less than the brand will. Alright, then how do these daggers work? These 40% machine daggers, are they worth keeping? If it scales like that? Get killed in the split animation, bitch! I need to go back and sell things. Oh wait, I right. That's why my mag didn't get hungry in time, because it was telepiped. I got a lot of shields. I don't need these new shields. I don't really need the money now, do I, right? Yeah, I'll be fine. Absolutely for Sinnohs. Perfect. Oh, really? Supposed to come to that. Enhancement pack drop rates are very easy, but there's always the desire to find the same stuff with even more OP%. Fair enough. Nope, not. I fucked up. I waited way too long. And I fucked up again. It's fine. There, we got it. Go it. We got it. If let's go out, send the opposite side of the wall raft in the very middle and the lasers can't hit you. Really? I'm gonna have to try that out. So, like, dead center in the middle here? Does that work on Gamecube as well? Or is that like a Dreamcast only thing, or just some tech that I've never been told before? Huh. saying yes doesn't answer my question. I asked like 3 different ones, and I'm sorry for asking that. So it's a Dreamcast only tech I've never heard about. Gotcha. That's amazing. I've legitimately never heard anyone say anything about that. Ever. It's fixing Gamecube? Okay, okay. That's good for Dara Lai, at least. Not so much good for the normal day relay, just because I can just get more damage by shooting them like that. Why am I missing so much all of a sudden? Oh wait, that was the second one. Whoops. Dude, guessed you. Welcome. Nice, congrats. You got the missions you wanted shortly after PSO aside. You started playing Skies of Arcadia again. Nice. But G6 votes for me to pick up pizza and keep streaming. My wacky inflatable tube car will keep everyone entertained while I'm out. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I will call the pizza place once I unlock the mines then, and feed the mag. Alright, I only got hit like, what, once, twice? Twice in the first thing, and I got because I fucked up. I didn't get hit by anything else aside from the 2 hits that were very easily dodgeable. Fudge, man. I messed up. I'm mashed up. Game rifle, not bad, not bad. Should keep that for the Ranger so I can swap it. Oh wait. Isn't worth it. I'd like to think I'll get a better partisan, but Heart isn't bad. It's TP Steel. I've got a very large appreciation for TP Steel now. Alright, I got 4 more levels on my Force Mag. Right? I'm going, yeah, 104 Dex and 91 Mind. Make him full screen cap home gun? I'll have to, yes, absolutely. Alright. Should I keep the 30 A-Beast brand? I think I'll keep the 30 A-Beast as well. Okay, Mines is unlocked. I will call the pizza place. But Gestio, did you? If you have a broadband adapter, did you want to go online and do the government quests on ShitHack? You can get a double saber with 50% hit. I wouldn't mind jumping in and helping. I could use another force weapon with hit. Alright, I'm gonna order pizza. Hopefully my phone doesn't die while I'm calling them. My phone's at 95%. I just took it off the charger. Yeah. Last time I took it off the charger, it went down to 60. You're in too deep now, but you probably won't do that. Fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna call the pizza place, get my order going, use the bathroom, and then come back. I won't be going to get the pizza right away. They'll take them 20 minutes to make it, and I'll have 20 minutes to play. It only takes about 2 minutes to drive there. I could walk there if I wanted to. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Phone call took 37 seconds. Putting pants on took longer than that. Using the bathroom took a little longer than that. And my phone is down to 66%. I only made a phone call. Oh, and I have antidotes. That's exactly what I need to feed the Meg. Once I get it done. Fuck. I don't want to save quit, but I should probably save quit so I save my progress. I should probably save quit in both these games. It's been like 3-4 hours since I did any saving. I got a timer going on my phone. I got 10 minutes before I have to go pick up the pizza. You guys got 10 minutes with me. I don't attack fast enough to hit that. Doesn't work shit. I have to remember that Canadians have a lot of health in Dreamcast. They have as much health as a guild chick, if not more than. That's something I'm gonna forget about a couple times. Bro, I'm already hitting the hundreds of Meseta. Like, I don't even need to sell shit to get a lot of Meseta. What the fuck? Why is Sega so stingy with Meseta and Gamecube? It's because of all the duping and shit. Because of all the duping and shit. Like, Meseta, you literally don't do anything with Meseta on Gamecube. Or Dreamcast. Any version of PSO for that matter. It's weird. I need a new battery. I've been needing a new battery for a long time. I'm genuinely concerned anytime I have to call the place I'm trying to work at, because it's just like, I hope my phone doesn't die. The day that I got a call about a job interview in the first place, I was sitting on the toilet. I just unplugged my phone, and the phone went from like full to 30%. In a matter of seconds, and then the guy called. I'm like, oh fuck! Sitting on the toilet, just like minding my own business. All of a sudden, phone call out of fucking nowhere. Okay, wait, am I wrong? I thought they had the same amount of health as a guild chick. Or do I do enough damage to kill a guild chick, but I just don't because they fall over? I just do enough damage to kill a guild chick, and I just don't because they fall over. Okay, never mind. The dumbass. That's 6 Zondays. 6 Zondays! I really hate that the screen turns when I'm idle. Oh. Door's not open yet. I'm running over to the door just to open it. It's like, oh, it's not open yet. That makes sense. Yeah. Let's get these first, then go back in the other room, get those boxes. Man, if I were playing a Force, there's so many fluids. Masado's broken as fuck on Dreamcast. The best way to raise Masado's to play TTF and pick Mazer Beam as your prize. It sells for 400k! What the fuck? Think of how many photon drops I could buy if they existed in this version of the game. What the fuck? Bruh. Oh, I got that one before we wiggled away. Soul Frame! Yeah, it's useless. Alright, I'm probably going to... I got 4 minutes left before I need to go drive and get the pizza. I'm probably going to save and quit both on the Gamecube and the Dreamcast. Just to save my progress. I've got a lot of progress on these, including a bunch of mag feeding on this guy today. No. Fucking Christ, I missed 2 normals. Oh, knife. Pretty knife. Okay, what does more damage here? %, or 40% machine knife or dagger, or 20% machine knife? I'm willing to wager it's the dagger because the higher percent also incorporates your character's attack plus the shift attack. How much time do I got? 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna start getting ready to go. Oh. For some reason I thought these were damage traps. You created a custom currency to replace PDs and wrote your own Garen shop from scratch since Sega didn't make one for Dreamcast. Yes, I'm aware. And that's very awesome of you. I'll have to experience that in the future. Alright, keep the Gigish. Need that in the level. That was just fed. All right. Save this progress. Perfect. It's time to go. Chadmar just stands there and takes confusion instead of using anti. I don't have anti! I don't have any anti-paralysis either, or anti-confusion either. I didn't buy any. Alright, I gotta get going to get the pizza. I'll be back after pizza. So you guys will have to enjoy... I gotta bring him up. There we go. There's my BRB button! Alright, I know that once I get the pizza, I'll be back, but I'll be eating. So I'll be back after I get the pizza. Be right back. I'm back. Hey, it's Ellie Pearson. I had a brain fart. I was trying to remember, what do I need to get Soul Eater? It's like, I need to do Waterfall Tears and Black Paper. But it's like, no, there's something before that. What the fuck am I forgetting? I gotta talk to Sue. Ooh. The kid that got serving me my pizza today had no desire to be at work. Yeah, basically, it was like, sorry, words like this. I said, have a good day, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Bruh. Put at least a little bit of enthusiasm into it, otherwise people aren't gonna want to stop there. No, you can't have a pizza with a thing on it. You have to order what's on the menu. Look at that pop up Discord again. Anti-1 heals everything. Anti-5 just 15 just give me more. I mean that's great and all, but I still don't have a level 1 anti. I don't have the MST requirement to use level 1 anti on this character. That's why I wasn't using anti-Ives. That's why I didn't have anti. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh boy. Oh no, good. Hello, band. How's it going? Soul barrier. Soul barrier. Soul barrier. Sold the barrier. Matt. I'm gonna find more slots. Need more slots. Civilian took my kill. Is he here? Is he even here? I'm looking forward to seeing him. Oh my god, Cal, I can't wait. Oh god, Cal! Cal! Should I save it? Oh no, I ruined my material counts. I now have one more evade material than I wanted on my character. How shall I fix this? Ooh. Ray barrier. Cartesian. Ew, gross. Never mind. Ugh. Yeah, I touched it. Ugh. Brother, ew. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. No, the 3 slots is still more important. I can replace that marksman arm, or that knight power with a marksman arm. Forgot to push that button, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There it is. I was like, I thought I saw a knife. Where the fuck did it go? It's just invisible to me. Ooh, 38 beast. I'll pick up stuff to sell. I genuinely need to stop picking up stuff for money. Because I don't need the money that badly in this game. Negative 20, negative 5. Oh god. I get 15, 0. Do I want 15, 0, 15? I suppose I could. This might hurt. Maybe we can get it with thunder. There's the thunder, not the percents I want though. Fuck it, I give up. How much more damage is that? Okay, so wait, is the Gigash or the Partisan stronger with how the math works? Character ATP plus weapon ATP plus shift to ATP. So character plus shift to ATP plus 30% of that is a lot. So that would, at a higher level, super outdamage just the base Gigash. But at my current level, I think a Gigash is stronger. And I'm sure I'll find another one with 30% later, so I'm just gonna sell it. Need that in 2 levels. Alright, now I have anti-1. Now I can say I should have used anti. That being said, I also forgot that Dreamcast anti works differently than on Gamecube. Can't fault me for not knowing a different version of the same game. Ooh. Meg is hungry on Gamecube, not on Dreamcast. I just took a pill. Oh, hey, no, it's not. As fuck. That's right, it's an Ela yet. Oh my god. Alright, I have to get my force to have antiparalysis, not antidotes. I was wrong. That's on me. When I'm looking for antidotes, I can never find antidotes. I only ever find antiparalysis. Now that I need antiparalysis, I can never find them. I only have antidotes in every single fucking shop. What the fuck? Gives me a goddamn headache. It's 23 degrees Celsius in my room right now. What is that in feet? In a good old American units. 73. What the house?
Whoops.
Alright, well, whoopsie-doo. I went to go plug in a fan, dropped it by accident. A giant puff of dust came out of my fan. And I cleaned it up really quick. But now, the fan is humming. Whoops! That's not a good noise. Okay, I've had antidotes 3 times in a row. Why? Is that even working? Well, it's rotating, but the air is not blowing out very hard. I think I broke my fan by dropping it by accident. Whoops. I should have gone to episode 1! I should have gone to episode 2! It was a little shorter of a walk, but that's not the problem here. Why won't you just give me the anti-paralysis? Why don't I just... I should just launch the non-plus version of the game. Or rather, my unpatched plus version of the game. I don't need to be playing with the patches. It's just more convenient to do so. Fucking antidotes. Every time I've checked the shop so far, it has had antidotes except for one time. That's fucking insane. Like, there's a 30% chance that I get either of them. But the fact that I've gotten the antidotes literally everything single fucking time except one is absurd. Since all I ever get is anti-paralysis, normally. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright, with my fan turned on, my house went from 73 freedom units to 72 freedom units. It's cooling down quickly. Good job! You've done it! You completed the quest! I got this fucking hangnail on my pinky finger, and it just, like, hurts, because I ripped it off already. And now just anytime I touch it, it hurts. Snap my fingers cause it pain. Excruciating pain. It was a lot of pain. There was so much pain. Pain. My sword is now blue! Your one true weakness, blue! Okay, maybe not. I guess I'm resistant to blue. I'm trying to play like I'm playing Gamecube. I tried to do the third hit to lunge into them. Holy fuck. I've really gotten used to the bad animation that much that I'm trying to use it. So bad. I'm so bad. 7 Foes at the same time. You're gonna have to swing faster than that, buddy! You were told to kill whoever comes in here. You couldn't even hit the broadside of a hunter. That was the pizza? Pizza was pizza. It tasted very pizza. Wood pizza again. Oh, you said pizza. Now I want more pizza. I have pizza. And I'm going to take the marinara sauce that came with my breadsticks, and I'm going to dunk it in the pizza. And you're going to have to watch now. You've done this, Ives. This is all your fault. I don't have to wait for them to be tender like I do have to on GameCube. Wow. I legitimately did not know that. I think on my other Dreamcast playthrough, I always waited for them to be vulnerable like they were in GameCube. I never even considered that. I was just thinking, has there even a moment, or has there ever been a moment where I just attacked them after attacking them? And the answer is no. I genuinely do not remember ever just trying to attack them after attacking them. Alright, it's technically an upgrade. But it's like weak against native things. Oh, that's funny. Minus 20% to native. I mean, yeah, that I'm aware about. That I'm aware that NPCs on escort missions don't have iframes. My phone is at 6% battery life, by the way. I don't know why when my phone went to 6%, it was at 70% before I went to go get the pizza. Or sorry, was 66% before I went to get pizza? Wow. Alright, my brother is requesting. Did my bullet just go behind me? There's not even a target there. My brother is requesting that I play with him. It'll be fun. Or rather, he said he's available to play Monster Hunter tonight, so I'm probably gonna dip in with him when he plays, if he plays. He hardly has any time to play. Not since he became a daddy. You've been doing partial changes on your phone, the charges on your phone, the battery life hasn't changed much in like 4 years old, pretty nice for the pain match. Yeah, I plug my phone in when I go to bed and like watch YouTube videos, or at least that's what I used to do. Now it doesn't, if I watch a YouTube video while it's on the charger, it just keeps draining it until it's 0%. And it's, when I wake up, it'll be at 0%, but plugged in so it's not turned off. So I have to stop doing that, and instead I've started using my, I bought this tablet, that absolute piece of shit. It's so slow, and the videos that I want to load on YouTube don't load. I gotta get a better one. I invested like fucking... It's $200 into this fucking thing, and it's just worthless. Fucking Samsung. I didn't know what tablets were good, so I didn't want an iPod tablet or iPad. Fuck that. I hate Apple. Extra heat and high voltage. Yeah. Alright, so I said I was going to join my brother when he goes online. I genuinely don't know when that's going to be, so if he hops online, that'll just be the end of the stream. I'll just save quit and then end the stream and say thanks and whatnot. But this has been fun. I am having... I don't know why, but this genuinely brings a smile to my face. Just playing the game again, low level, just starting from scratch. This is just my favorite enjoyable... My favorite way to enjoy PSO. Just take my time, go at my own pace, have Sue heal me through her death. At least she's not trying to reverse or kill me. Is a wand even worth it? I know Gamecube wand sells for, what, 15 Meseta. How much does a wand sell for on Dreamcast? I kind of don't really want to find out. I don't give a shit. You got a cheap Lenovo tablet, works well enough for your purposes? Nice. Yeah, my purposes for a tablet is 1, YouTube, 2, Twitch chat. And when I say Twitch chat, I initially intended to use it as a secondary source to look at chat when I wanted to play games from further away from my PC, but given my current layout, that's not possible. If I wanted to like lie back behind me onto the bed and use the tablet as a thing, I would have to also somehow find a way to load up YouTube chat, because I can't just load up the Streamlabs chat box because that's unreliable. Since Streamlabs like ignores every other. Actually, this is weird. Every chat ignores every other message or not every other message. That's a little much, but like every few messages just get missed by both Twitch chat and by YouTube chat, and somehow Streamlabs chat picks it up. But Streamlabs chat also misses like every couple of messages, but YouTube and Twitch pick those up as well. So I have to have all 3 fucking chat windows open just to make sure someone's always talking at me. Because there's so many times where someone asks questions and I genuinely don't see it because it's just not there on the screen for me. Thanks, technology! Raising new characters is very satisfying. Hunting rares in old. Yeah, so like my intended purpose for like playing the game as long as I did was to get a level 200 character. Like that was my end goal at some point. And even doing that just got old real quick. I got my character to 200 eventually. It was a very hype moment. The way I did that was by like rare hunting, and it was very long and tedious. And now that I got it, it's just like I don't want to continue doing it. It's kind of like how Rogagor is burning out on his item hunts, because he is genuinely trying to find every single item in the game. And that's the only reason I keep playing my high-level characters, is to join him and do that, because it's fun. It's fun to help him do that. However, that's not my preferred way to play the game. This is my preferred way to play a game. Level 1 character, brand new, fresh start. Just the scaling from level 1 to the end game is satisfying to me, and I don't want to play it any other way. It's not going to stop me from playing it any other way, but I will play it. I'll prefer to play it my own way. Was that the loading noise? Coming from the disk downloading the computer? I thought I was going crazy for a second. Sure, sorry. This is why DC is the path you never find anything, so you can just forget about that killing the dudes. Yeah, if I genuinely can't find anything, why? If I genuinely can't find anything, then I don't have to worry about looking for anything. Okay, so I just did the why there because what the fuck is that note? I have that happen on Gamecube all the time when I do these quests. Like, just like for the longest time, I would do the quest, run to the telepipe that Sue leaves behind, and never get that. And then all of a sudden, I started getting that. I don't know what it is or why it appears. And it confuses me, and I don't understand it. It makes me angry because I don't understand it. What the fuck is it? Why is it in my face? Get out of my life! You're ruining my masculinity. I don't know what it is. It's scary and it scares me. Like, I don't understand what causes that prompt to appear. I thought it was just me mashing the A button once, but no, I did that once while mashing the A button. It never appeared once. Didn't get a single prompt. Didn't have the single text box pop up after I told Sue my name, or didn't tell Sue my name. Don't know what that is. Alright, I should be almost done with antidotes. I'm gonna get a dex to 30, and I'm probably gonna keep it there. Or if I get lucky and get another mag from Volop. If I get lucky and get another mag from Volop, I'll just keep feeding this one for Mind or Dex and Pow. And then I'll feed the other one for Ideal Humor mag, which is just the mag that has invuln triggers. The note is attached to the cryptotubes against the wall. Yeah, but why is it auto-prompting it? Like, is there just a trigger when you walk too close to them? Because I've walked dead center of that room, only coming out of that, out of the computer after talking to Sue, and it will prompt. Or that'll pop up, and I don't know why. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm walking to the side next to the pillars, or if I'm walking in the middle of the room, it just keeps popping up only after I've talked to Sue. I don't get it. It shouldn't if I'm not close enough, right? But I don't even know what those prompts are, because I've actually read those notes on the cryotubes against the walls and never got that specific one. I don't understand. Unless I just somehow missed it? I don't get it. I'm old and I don't understand. That makes me angry. Ooh, level 3 jizz. That's 2 more jizzes than, or 3 more jizzes than what I have on me right now, but level 3 jizz, can never go wrong. Speaking of jizz, I wonder how Dialight, ooh. Okay, 334 versus 274 with machine percent. A quarter of machine percent. I mean, that would still... No, it's just total ATP percentage-wise. 274, 25% to 274. I'm doing 342 worth of ATP with this brand. And it's slightly stronger than the Buster. What do you think? 52. Yeah, very much confirmed. I'm doing almost the same, but slightly less damage. That's hilarious. Why did they change up the formula in Gamecube? Was it because they didn't need the... Was it because they didn't need the extra damage because they reduced everything's health and defense? But buffed everything's evasion, making it impossible to actually play the game? Did they even playtest it? Probably. I know the answer to that. No, they didn't. Please tell me I have Resta 3. I do have Resta 3, but it's in the bank right now because I can't use it. Don't worry, I'll give it a good old college try. And yeah, that thanks for reminding me. Buck. I'll just have to beat Derelay before Derelay can beat me. It's fine. I picked up this Gigish with 20% A Beast. It'll be easy. Did I not pick up a lock-in? Oh yeah, this lock-in has machine percent. I don't want that. Another lock-on. That's base zeros. Perfect. That's actually an imperfect. It's sad when a zeroed out weapon is exciting. I can get a excited for his base 0 weapons because, oh my god, I don't lose damage anymore. Now, imagine fighting Olga Flo, but you only have negative weapons. Would you deal damage to him in orange phase? I'm using vanilla GD-ROM. That was the secret, Ives. You're not supposed to guess that. No, I'm using the enhancement pack ROM. Although that's really not a surprise. I did say that I'm using the enhancement pack ROM exclusively with this character because I'm going to go from V-Hard to Ludicrous, and it's going to be incredibly difficult, and I'm going to fucking suffer. I've read your notes. I know, that's why I'm not worried. Your enhancement pack allows me to let people die. Literature isn't my favorite thing in the world, but it's important when it comes to the things I like. At least I think I'm using your ROM. I put them in an order and I forget which one was which. Or rather, the titles on the screen when I choose the game are exactly the same. So it's like, well, fuck, I don't know which one is which, so we're about to find out if the one I chose is the enhancement pack. Ooh, my first monogrinder drop. I've seen monogrinders in the shop, but I didn't buy them. My inventory is really full. What the fuck? Soul barrier. Check on my frames, right? There's actually a bug with this quest you didn't know at the time. Because it works fine on PC. If you let Mom die in day relay, you'll FSOD. Reviving him during the boss fight works fine on PC. And you ported the mod to DC without testing every single quest. You found out that DC won't let you respawn during bosses. Okay, wait, so am I just fucked? Am I just absolutely screwed? You just telling me this now? Oh god. Alright, I better not die then! Oh shit! Uh-oh. Well, I'm probably going to quit before I fight him in that case anyways, because I don't want to lose my mag progress. Alright then, good to know! Thanks for telling me before I went into the fight and realized, oh, what's going on? Your enhancement pack is crashing. Oh no. Well, thanks for telling me sooner rather than later. I'm not supposed to be feeding antidotes. That'll work. I only need to get 5 levels. What gives mind and power? Mind and power. What gives mind and power? Oh wait, shit, I forgot to... Oh, I got the 30%! I rolled it up 10%, nice! it's ice, but it's fine. It's just an upgrade. What am I feeding him? Maruta. Maruta! Where you are, Maruta? There you are. Maruta! I need to feed you specifically anti-paralysis, or specifically soul atomizers. That's not a feels good moment, man. I guess I'm going a little over 30 decks. That's fine. I guess I'm feeding antidotes till the end. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I was planning on letting him die on the day relay fight. Because there's no realistic way of keeping him alive without me having the, you know... where is it? Oh, did I not pick up the rest of 3 disc I found? Shit. It's fine. I have a rest of 4 disc. But yeah, seeing as I don't have the MST required to use it, I probably am not going to be able to heal him, huh? Yeah. Alright then, get Mom to the end, save quit, and then reset. And just remember that I need to do this quest again. But yeah, no, thank you very much for telling me. I read your notes and said that he didn't die, and very concerned that that glitch wasn't in the notes. You know what, fuck it, let's see if he dies here. We'll see if I die here first. Hold up. I should have put my Macedo away. It's impossible to have him play dead like in Gamecube because you can't spawn a dead version of Lemon DC. Maybe? Who knows? Oh shit, he's fighting back! He's surviving! What's going on? Mom, no, you're supposed to die! He killed them all! Oh shit! See, Mom, I know you had what it took to do this by yourself. I just want experience. That and I want to see Mom take more damage. Yep, I'm on enhancement pack. Okay, so don't fight Derelay. Because it will soft lock my game when he dies. And I'll lose all progress. Am I running 2 instances? Yes, I'm running Gamecube and Dreamcast. I'm feeding Megs on Gamecube and using the Meg timer on Gamecube as a timer for my Dreamcast character. mean, yes, there's crossplay, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm playing single player offline in both instances of the game. If you haven't noticed, I'm playing with Mome, who is predominantly a single player only West NPC. Mome's strength? Dying. Like a little bitch. And crashing existence. Mome is the most important person in this universe. If he dies, so does the world. Ives, what have you done? You've made him too powerful. He has the power to snuff out reality. What the fudge? PC doesn't do that either. Maybe the game is trying to fail the mission, but because of what you've done, it just respawns him? I don't know. That's crazy. I suppose I need to get my headphone back on in case my brother gets ready. Is the headphone not working? There it is. Why run the Gamecube version in? Because I want to play both. I have mags. Did you not hear me? I have mags to feed on Gamecube. And I'm using the mag. The mag on Gamecube has a Gamecube timer. The Gamecube version of PSO has a mag feed timer. It makes a little ding anytime it's time to feed mags. And as I said, I'm using the Gamecube timer to know when to feed mag and Dreamcast. Because I'm doing so concurrently. Instead of having me remember to manage my time. I'm being lazy by being efficient. I'm not done with Gamecube because I'm playing Dreamcast, just like I'm not done with Dreamcast because I'm playing on Gamecube. I'm playing both versions of the game because they're both fun. It's like playing World of Warcraft WoW Classic versus whatever retail is currently, right? I have Wrath of the Lich King on one of them, and I'm running the Burning Crusade on the other. It's the same game, but different patch. Different skills, different abilities, different outcomes, different problems, different mods. Gacha mechanics already on a fix since then, huh? I mean, there's no mobile game mechanics in PSO, so I don't have to worry about that. What gun? An actual good one this time, 20% dark. I'll take it. Five more levels and this thing evolves one more time, and then I feed it nothing but dye fluids. Because I need to feed it mind over dex over pow. So I need at least one level of mind over one level of dex, which is over one level of pow, so I gotta feed them all just kind of concurrently as well. Star Atomizer. Actually, I can feed it stars. Once I get it to its, to what I want, I could just feed it exclusively Star Atomizers. The funny thing is, I read that note about how you fixed the NPCs dying to make it easier for people. And I'm like, oh cool, Day Relay is gonna be so much easier now. And now you're telling me it doesn't even fucking work. You checked out to research the collision for the Osto style note is supposed to be in the middle cryo tube on the left, but extends to the middle of the room, so if I'm on the left center running towards it to trigger it, gotta hang right to avoid it. How the ever living fuck have I avoided it for so long and then just all of a sudden started hitting it consistently? That doesn't make any sense. If it's supposed to be in the middle right, how come I've never fucking seen it when I read through all the notes on all the things? Did I just miss that one somehow? Repeatedly? That's probably exactly what I did, is I probably walked past it thinking, I read this one already, somehow. Like, more often than not, that's exactly what happens. It's just like, there's no fucking way I did that, and that's exactly what I do. I just somehow just omitted that one from my brain and didn't check it. There was no music for that level up. I'm a little disappointed. My fanfare for my level up didn't go off. There's a fucking fly in my house. Honestly surprised I haven't seen more. I guess it's time to start putting up the fly tape. I don't know where they come in from. It's an issue I've had every year since I moved into this house. They just appear randomly. I have no idea where from. I thought it might be my windows, but none of the windows seem to have an issue. Come on, 60% partisan. 60% ABs. Let's go. A 1 in 100,000. It's close. What I'm really looking for is an armor with 4 slots. Or at least a better one with 3. Assuming PC and DC are identical is a dangerous thing to do. DC has all sorts of bizarre problems that Sega fix later. Fair. So, Ives, would you go back and into the enhancement pack and fix that issue? Or are you just donezo with it because it's hard to do? Are you just like too clocked out to go try and figure out what the problem is for Dreamcast? Or you just don't expect people to run Dreamcast like me? If I didn't struggle to get PSO-PC working, I'd probably just use that instead, but like, I don't know. I don't know why it struggles to work on my PC so much. I'm fairly certain I followed the guide correctly. I don't know why it didn't work. If I want to sell more shit, I have to. If it's nothing I care about, I shouldn't pick it up. You have to rewrite the mod from scratch to fix it. The method you're using doesn't work. At the time somebody found this, I had no way to fix it other than remove the NPC respawn feature. That's unfortunate. Is this something that's at least on your backlist? Like, would you have plans to like rewrite it from scratch in the future if you had nothing else to do? Because I can't imagine you wanting to do it as if you have other things that you want to do, since this doesn't seem to be a priority thing to fix. Because either way, this is only just a slight worse punishment for getting killed or for him dying in Day Relay versus everything else. It's still a pretty nice quality of life thing you've added. You meant like the mag feed timer, right? Isn't that a real-based time thing? Yeah, so the mag feeds every 3.5 minutes, right? On GameCube, there's a quality of life a patch that makes a noise anytime the mag feed timer refreshes or expires. So anytime the mag gets hungry, it makes a little ding noise, like you fed the mag. It makes the same noise as if you've given them an item. So it's very easy to know when a mag is hungry. And like I said, it's a mod or patch that players have made for each other. You can't hear it because I have the GameCube version muted, but it just went off right now. So that means this mag is hungry. You can let no one die as much as you want on PC. Assuming DC and PC are identical. Wait, I somehow missed that. You would have 3 rounds. Yeah. With knowledge you have now, it might be possible to fix it. It's possible to revive the revive method you're using for Jade might work on DC and solve the problem, but you haven't tested it yet to see if it works at all or still crashes. Okay. No, the mag timer was not based in PSO. PSO had no noise originally. Like, you haven't heard the mag feed timer on Dreamcast because it doesn't exist. The GameCube one was a fan-made thing to mod the game. Sega never had one officially. Unless you're talking that the PSO2 also had a fan-made one that fans made and you could have. I didn't realize that there was a mag feed timer for PSO2. Either, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, all my time playing through it. I just kind of mashed food into my mag whenever I had some. Because the mag feeding in PSO2 is much more generous than it is in PSO. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the situation. Still waiting for a message from my brother. He hasn't responded to me yet. Your chat window on stream just suddenly scrolled with like 20 repeat messages all at once. Did it? Talking about needing to wait the mag feeding mechanic. Oh, the mag feeding mechanic. Yeah. PSO base had mags. That's where the mags came from, was PSO base. They weren't any new revolutionary idea. They were always a thing. Sega just implemented it a little bit better in PSO2 than they did in PSO. They took inspiration from Phantasy Star Universe, or Phantasy Star Zero, which they didn't make, by the way. They licensed it. I don't know how licensing and actually making the code works, but from what I understand, PS0 was not developed in-house by Sega, but instead a third party. And they expanded upon the mag feeding, or at least how you could mag feed, a lot better than Sega did initially in PSO. And then they implemented that in PSO2. PSU, they kind of just like got rid of mags, and instead you had your butler machine for some reason. A little annoyed that they got rid of... When I played PSU, I was a little annoyed they got rid of mags, because mags is like one of my favorite things to do. It was just like a built-in like Tomodachi or whatever the hell they're pronounced. A little partner thing to feed. It was always fun. I liked being able to feed things. I mean, I still like being able to feed things. It's like a pet I don't have to actually worry about. Mags are not gotcha though. This isn't random. You buy food in game with money, and food is determined to make. Oh yeah, there's that. Yeah, mags aren't gotcha. Mags are guaranteed to give certain stats based on what you feed them. It's like a dog. You don't give it a banana, all of a sudden it turns into a fucking it turns into a pineapple. Did I just replace an ice lock gun with an ice lock gun that just had a bit more percent? What are the chances of that? Bro, the shops are so bad. But yeah, PSO2, they weren't random either. PSO2 feeding, like, when you said gotcha mechanic, I think that's what confused me. They're not gotcha. Just like I have to wait for stamina bars. Oh, that's what you meant by that. Okay. I mean, it's not really a... I guess you can compare it to that. That just hurts my head, though, because that's completely different. This isn't a minigame. I consider feeding my mag like feeding a real-life pet. This isn't a minigame. I'm not waiting for it to get hungry just to shove something down its throat. It's hungry and it's screaming at me. And so therefore, I'm being a good owner and giving it sustenance and nutrients. That being said, it's a video game. I'm totally shoving food down its throat to be a better version of itself. I can't defend myself here. I've just walked myself into a corner, didn't I? Fuck. That's an upgrade. And one more level, too. Okay. It's not 4 slots, but I'll take it. That is a direct improvement to what I have on currently. Glad I went back to check, because I could have missed that. At some point, you'll probably end it. Let's see if the new approach works. The downside of the GameCube approach is the NPCs won't get fresh items upon death anymore. So Mom would revive, but he would still be other mates and just die over and over. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Why the fuck would I want Mom to refresh his inventory? If he dies, it's not because I was bad at the game. No. Alright, do I just abandon the quest and save here? Or do I continue until the boss fight and just save there? It's confirmed. PSL started mobile. Sega started so much shit before people started doing things. They had online games on consoles before it was cool. They copied, what, Diablo 1? Which was a PC online game? They had 4-player parties. They had monster parts that dropped when you killed things. They had so many things going forward, and everyone else followed them. Sega did it first. It's like saying the Simpsons did it first. Like, yes, it's technically true, but it doesn't mean much anymore. PSO also started paid DLC. You can't play Soul Steel on DC unless you bought the Hunter's license. See? Oh, that's the thing. Dad be my brother. Alright, I'm gonna hop off of PSO. Today was a good session today. Tomorrow might be a little shorter, but I plan on continuing it. Thanks for everyone for watching. Thanks, Ives, for chatting. Thanks for giving me some information. Thank you for saving my afternoon, because that would have fucking pissed me off. all the progress I got from eating pizza to having Mome die to Deroulé would have been fucking lost. It would have been terrible. I would have been so disgruntled. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. This was fun. I'm gonna obviously continue playing Dreamcast for a bit. When I'm not playing with Rogregor, it's gonna be Dreamcast mostly. You already working for an update for DC today though, and it's not this. Nice. I look forward to it. I'm looking forward to your updates and whatnot, because I have finally a Dreamcast I can actually play them on. Speaking of which, I'm waiting for AK Diley to get a little done with his modifications to PSO Gamecube. He asked if I wanted to try them, and I said I gladly would. I would love to attempt his mod. I know he's still probably working on it and is probably not ready for someone to test it, but when he's ready, I'll be ready. That's gonna be fun. All right then, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Toddles.